I'm trying to think, where else did we have a clock? So there's one in the hallway. Back there. Fuck you, chair. It's such a chore, like you have to go get the water, then you have to drink it, and then you have to wash the cup after. Turn it off! It's so... Oh my god!
Use your flash. Use your flash. Good.
Nobody was there.
Look right.
Somebody was there. I can't shoot. I got
Let's go, Sin! Let's go, Sin! Okay,
Right the camera.
okay,
Nice.
wait,
You're
wait,
just
okay,
better.
Hold that.
holding.
Don't. No.
Never mind, take it back. Shoot him.
Right side, right side.
They
Oh shit! Sin! I'm clipping that for you! I'm the only alien here, Frank! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Crazy!
Oh my Yo! Who's wheezy like that, bro?
I love it! Do it again, Bet you won't!
Whoa!
I mean, I guess I should just sit on it with my flat ass, right? It's the same thing. Flat book. Anyways, I'm so sorry, guys. That emote is so funny.
Alright, give me 30 seconds.
Y'all are funny for doing this. Press space, press space, press space. Space. Hold space. Hold space. Hold space. Hold space. Space. Hold it. Hold it. Oh my god. She died.
Nicole!
If you ain't first, you're last. Exactly. Well, I exist, so that's not possible. I know how to make you not exist here. I was just gonna go
Okay, so
out.
we can go deep. Oh, no! Mina!
It's a little long, guys. Appreciate your patience. I appreciate it. Mina is my waifu for Laifu. No, I don't think you need the adcom part. I'm the only alien here, Frank. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Crazy!
Oh my Yo! Who's wheezy like that, bro?
I love it! Do it again, Bet you won't!
Whoa!
How's she not dead? Please. Oh my god, please, no. It's such a chore, like you have to go get the water, then you have to drink it, and then you have to wash the cup after. I mean, I guess I should just sit on it with my flat ass, right? It's the same thing. Flat book. Anyways, I'm so sorry, guys. That emote is so funny. I was just gonna go
Okay, so
out.
we can go deep. Oh, no! Mina!
I need to color correct my screen.
backup Pokemon. Like, I wasn't ready. I'ma just quit this battle. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's embarrassing.
Cosplay karaoke night.
No, I'm not doing that, Ballsy.
Not you. Your guests will have to actually be cosplaying.
I expect Namu to... Somebody clip this, okay? I expect Namu to... I don't expect Namu to do anything. Okay. Sorry, I had to run. I had to run. Where the fuck's the game? Let me ping everyone first real quick. Oh my god, I was running. Oh my god. Okay. Where's my phone? Because that's where I wrote who's playing. Wait, fuck, I have to go get my phone. 1 second. Woo. Okay. I wrote down who asked to play first, so. Oh, hey. You're here already. I don't have to at you. How's your day so far? Okay. Well. Okay. Huh. Something's happening. Why did my live notification go off? So weird. Wait, really? Why did mine go off? What the fuck? Yeah, I did go live twice. Haha. Surprise. If only I knew how to work this stuff. Okay. Like very important thing? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Why am I scared? I got you. I got you. Uh-huh. Oh god, it sounded like I was talking to myself this whole time.
Kimchi is schizophrenic. You guys write it down. Write it down. She's
No,
schizophrenic.
that's oh gosh.
You know what's funny?
That's a lie. What?
Last night, my earnings for just ad breaks
Mm-hmm.
is $0. I got no money for ads.
That's because we kept gifting you stuff.
I know, it's because every person watching is subbed.
Isn't that great? Do I even have you added as a friend here? I don't think I do.
No, I have Ori.
Okay, well, you gotta add me. Oh shit. Holy fuck, the game is loud.
Oh yeah, it is.
When was the last time I played the game?
Mine I played pretty recently. Luckily, I have one update, but it's being weird. Cause like I got 1% this like for the first half it was in this call, and then it jumped to 58.
What
and now
the
it's
fuck?
crawling.
Damn. I'm like off my. I'm just really off today. I'm really slow compared to usual.
Tired? Or
A little bit. Not too bad though.
thank you.
Yeah.
Adfwen. Adafwen battle tag.
Ooh, look.
FatalKimchi.
I got a request. Where'd it go?
You know what's funny?
What?
I was playing Overwatch whenever I figured out who my dad was. That was whenever I met Panda. I was just playing
Oh, I
Overwatch.
was like, what are you talking about? Right
No,
now?
not that. Not that.
I was much concerned. I thought you were talking about like real life. Oh my god. Red, you have to specify like that it's in Twitch or
Sorry.
something.
Poggers, bitches.
Oh my god. I was so afraid for a second. Okay, we should get started soon as I fix this. Oh my god. Alright, I wanted everyone's names to be on the thing, but like not that much.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I couldn't find out. I couldn't remember.
What? What now? Your name is so long. It says Mr. Breb of the Brebbing on.
Like, does it actually? Wait.
Your name is too. Let me see if I put it in 30 font. Brebin G10. Wait. Is 20 better? Oh no, it's too small now. 26.
Have a lovely lurk.
There you go. Now it just has the N at the end. Oh wait, I think 25.
Can you not change the name on
No, it's connected to Discord.
so you can't change it?
No.
Can I change my name on Fujitech?
No, I don't think so. It's through my Discord.
Fuck. Hey, I'm playing B Sweden.
Oh, I forget that you can do that. Oh my gosh. That's scary. Huh?
She forgot I could pull people into the call.
I gave him powers that I forgot about.
Oh, you forgot about the power?
Yeah.
It's okay. Oh, really?
Wait, I can't invite you because you're not playing the game yet. Oh, you're still updating it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's hang on. It says ready to play, but I don't.
Thank you
believe
for the lurk, crazy.
B Sweet's name is just B.
Yeah, I think it's because I have streamer mode on or something. Wait, why
I think
is it just B?
Oh, it's because that's his. You know how like they have the tag. Yeah, I'm playing Celestial in as well. You know like how they have the new tag thing where it's like your Discord tag is like whatever you set it to.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you have it set to your name, it blurts out the name.
Oh, that makes
So like
sense.
since mine is Sir Bredius, if you go to like DMs, mine should be blurred out. Or
I
like
see.
just dotted out.
I see.
You wanna go check that? I could be wrong. Actually, it might not
yours?
because I have a space in my name.
Yeah, yours isn't.
Yeah, I think it's because I have a space in my name. But since,
No,
like,
I think it's because I'm in streamer mode.
yeah, it is. And so like if you look at B's like friend code, it's it's the same as his name. So therefore,
I see.
it's gonna leave out the name because that's his friend code.
So if I were to put something else there,
So if you were to like
nickname,
change his name,
yeah, I got
yeah,
it.
you could like change it to just be B Sweet, so you can remove the TV from it.
Nah, B is good.
B is just perfect.
I like B.
It's also not just B. It's B dot dot
There's
dot.
only two.
I don't know.
2 or 3 people in my life that are allowed to call me Fran.
All right, ready for
Very few people that
competitive?
call
Let's
me
go.
I got 3,000 credits for existing. Let's go.
For existing, yes, we love
What's
existing.
this?
Select what role you want to be. I'm so excited for that party.
Oh yeah, it's soon, right?
It's at, yeah, actually at 7-ish. I'll
7-ish.
probably leave here at like 6:45 to go get ready. So I don't have to like do my hair or anything. It's just putting on the costume. And then we're not gonna stay long. It'll be like 2 or 3 hours.
Look, this kid is so cool. And we ain't gonna stay long. You know, we're gonna show up a little late.
Yeah,
Take it
I'm
so
gonna be
long.
super fashionably
We're gonna
late.
We're gonna show up early and not stay
Still got
long.
the drip.
Show
Quick.
show up early.
No, we're gonna
No,
show up like
early,
right.
what?
We're showing up right as
Hey.
it starts because my mom doesn't want us to stay there long. So she's like,
Uh,
just show up whenever it starts, and then
No,
leave
no,
at
but
like
you,
at 2:30.
since you're cool, you sit in the car for like 10, 15 minutes, then you go in.
yeah. You gotta
let's go, boy.
ask everyone like, so how are the vibes? It's not good. All right, I'm dipping.
Now let's go.
Oh gosh. I have a feeling I'm gonna be like tank or something, and I really don't want to play tank first.
Wait, are we actually playing comp?
No, no,
You didn't
no,
have
no.
to select.
No,
You
we're
didn't have
not.
to select tank. You could have selected anything.
Oh, I put all, so cause I'm not really picky.
Hey, let's go.
I was gonna ask,
He's
do you wanna play,
literally me.
Do you want to play tank?
No, I don't care.
I like that that you guys all selected do everything, and none of you got tank.
I know.
Maybe this person selected tank, so.
It's Mr. J. Cambiero.
Oh God,
Really, this guy.
what a name. I haven't played.
Bad. I'm taking the tank.
I don't remember how
Honestly,
to play
that looks
Tracer.
like it could be an actual name. Maybe I'll be Tracer.
Oh, I don't know how to control her on PC. Holy shit, this is different.
Buttons do button things.
Yeah?
Oh, for real?
Da 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 da. I probably will switch. Carry me, please.
sorry.
No, Pan, you're gonna have to carry me. You are
Our
sorely
healer's
mistaken.
gonna parry.
Yes.
Our healer's. I guess he is. Kiriko, who's like made.
Oh!
When was the last time we all played this?
They have Reinhard.
See, I don't know my buttons right now.
Why is my? What servers are you on?
Am I shooting people?
I don't
or-
know.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think you can change that on here. Yeah, my game is like fucked.
You should probably lower the graphics settings if you can.
They are. They're like very low or something. Not like not the lowest, but it's like one up from there. I think it's medium. 'Cause I think it goes
Alright.
low, medium, high, very high. Oh,
It's the health pack over here.
okay. We're playing this game. Actually, no, we're playing this game. What?
Pick Grandpa. We're playing against
3
Pick
nukes on
Grandpa.
me.
This tank, I can't.
Scary.
You really can't do anything every time this tank goes in by himself and dies.
I do need to push up though. I haven't gotten a single kill. Like actually.
Because we have no tank. He just keeps dying. So every time we go in there.
Oh, the
we're-
game is silent. 1 second.
Yeah.
I'll fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Now it's gonna be fucking overbearingly loud. Watch.
Shoot. He's low.
Warm up, warm up.
Bastion is low. As it surrender. Uh-oh.
No, it was high noon.
Trying to help you. Whoever Pan is that it's Celestial Pan.
Yeah, after this match, I'm gonna.
I probably shouldn't be playing this far back anyways, though.
We can't.
Well, I'm Widowmaker.
Oh, I meant me, though. Mommy, help!
You're fine though.
I haven't gotten a single
You're
kill.
fine though. We don't have a.
Hang on,
Wait.
hang on. Here's how you do this.
Okay,
Nothing we can do.
okay.
Nope, can't do anything. Yeah.
You're
there is
replaying
nothing.
Ragnarok? Ooh.
Wait, God of War Ragnarok? My mouse is gone? Oh,
Your mouse.
walked. Okay, so this Overwatch is this really weird thing where if I alt tab and then something happens in the game where my mouse like just is supposed to be in the center, my mouse gets locked to the center of my screen, wherever it is. So I was trying to move it around one of the corners so I could know where it is.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna
Hey,
take
it's just
myself off
sitting
of
in the center.
damage. There you go. That's better.
Or take yourself off tank. You say you don't want to play tank.
I'd rather play tank than
Wait,
than
let's. You want to switch then?
I already did.
No, I'm saying let's switch. I'll heal you tank then.
Oh no, it's fine.
Just getting that rando tank is no good.
Wait, what did I pick?
Oh,
There you go. Sorry, I had to repick. I hate that it kicks everyone's like choices off. It shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? It should keep everyone else's choices.
sweet.
Sweet, you gotta ready it.
Repick.
I'll just stay this. Yeah, whatever. We'll do this. I'll change again later. I'll change again next round.
It's because I think it's
See
just
how it
tank
feels.
is your only option on that. So since she had tank and heals, it took off tank because it's like there can only
No,
be
I
one
can.
tank.
I could have went for heals too. I just.
If you went tank and heals, you guys could have both.
Yeah,
Okay, I
I'll do
see,
that
I
next
see.
match. We'll see what
I
happens.
see what it's doing. Why would it do that though? Why wouldn't it just like random switch? You know what I mean?
Because he only had tank selected. And so if tank is the
Oh,
only
and
thing
tank's
that's
the only
selected,
oh.
it
Brad,
wouldn't
you're
let him-
too smart for me right now, please.
No, you're right. You're right.
Kimchi Wimchi gonna carry.
I'm trying to follow him right now.
Kimchi not gonna carry.
Kimchi
I
got
just
this.
woke up.
I know why. I'm not playing music. I got you guys.
Feel like hearing it.
I know. Overwatch is gonna just blare out my ears.
Yes.
Can you guys hear me better now?
Yes.
Okay. I could hear you fine before.
It
Well, yeah,
sounded
but I
like
was,
you were
like,
like in the
far away.
bathroom or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you were like.
It's a little closer. My mic, I realized, was away.
It sounded like your mic was in the bathroom. Wait, no, not my one brain cell.
Sounds like whenever Kimchi had put her. It's like whenever Kimchi put her one microphone inside her pocket.
What?
Remember that yesterday? I said put your microphone in your pocket. You said, oh okay. I can actually put it in my pocket.
I don't remember doing that. Maybe you're talking
think
about
you-
someone else.
I don't think you did it, but you said you could fit your microphone inside your pocket. And it said hang on, and then proceeded to go silent for like a minute.
That wasn't me. I think you're mistaken. I don't remember
No,
doing
you're
that.
right. That was you're right. That was Kato Kimchi, not Fiddle Kimchi.
I.
Of course it was you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go rewatch my entire VOD and wait for that one moment.
Okay, please do.
It was actually not it was on another map.
Math?
It was on Valorant, which cuts my stream in half already. Another
Oh.
map.
How do you remember stuff like that? That's like too much information, you know what I
I
mean?
remember when
Nah, that's
I
easy to
remember So here's how it works. I remember whenever you said it. I remember the moment that you said it. So I therefore am able to remember
It's good memory.
where I was whenever you said it.
Oh my god.
I saw that.
No.
Oh, I was like, why did that not lock onto him? I should have done that. He's like 20 feet in the air, jumping on walls.
Oh,
Sorry.
that is so unfortunate for that tracer. I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm alone and scared. All right, maybe we play together. Let's play for a pick. Let's try to get a healer out, if possible.
I slammed Lucio. That man did not want to give me that kill so bad that he jumped into the void to prevent me from getting a kill.
Someone in here with me? Fuck.
We gotta like actually play on the point. When I move in, you gotta move in with me.
I have Deadeye.
That last push though, I had to get that
Fuck.
tank out.
Yep. Once he comes back, get rid of him again.
You're alone.
You are alone, child.
Alone you are.
I'm gonna wait for Moose's wall so it drops.
It's been a
Hey.
minute since I've played. Wait, has it been like I think it's been like a month.
And a half?
A month and a half? Maybe.
Try like 3 years.
Since I used my ult, I got 7 damage mitigated. From where? I don't know.
I lied, not 3. About a year and
Okay.
a quarter since I played this.
I'm gonna search.
I love you, Mercy. Shut it. Jesus Christ, that man is mad. Sigma. That's the best comeback I ever heard. It's just Sigma. Shut up.
It's almost been a month, Pen, since I last played? Probably. It's been a while.
I feel like a better comeback, just anything in Overwatch, is just saying whoever they're playing. Just like, instead of saying shut up, you just said Sigma. Cassie's really
I
low.
can't do anything.
Yep, Cassie's down. Ooh, shoot.
Fuck! Are you serious? It's like taking a shower in her freaking damage.
Oh, I almost got him. He just had a healer. I could have killed him. I'm back. And by back, I mean like my skill came back. I'm back into that Cassidy mindset. You know, I could kill that with my ult. I just don't want to use it waste it.
You should use it.
Holy shit.
Builds quick.
I also didn't have it. Ow.
Oh my god.
Holy
Samuel
shit.
baby.
I hate this.
We need somebody to take those turrets.
CM, don't look at that.
Cassidy.
He's been
Yeah, I
killing
got
me every single time. Actually
Cassidy?
crazy, yeah.
McCree?
No, that's not
McCree.
his name.
I refuse!
McCree should be his name. McCree's a much better name than Cassidy, if I'm being honest.
Because they
Oh,
wanted to
he
reference
was a-
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Get out
Somebody
of here.
heal
No,
me.
his name's actually Cole Cassidy.
I
Because
can't
the other
heal
guy apparently
myself.
was like, oh, he did bad things to women. Yeah, so did every single person at that point in time.
Yeah, but Cassidy is also the name of Butch Cassidy.
That's
and
true.
the Sundance Kid, which is a Western.
I kept you alive somehow? Don't know how, but
I don't know, but we're not killing the turrets.
You
So.
wanna-
it's okay. This is our
If
first
you
time
want to
really
make a
playing.
character who's a cowboy,
together.
you have to accept that they are a bad person.
What do you mean? Yeah, CM.
Cowboys?
Hold
What?
on.
McCree, the guy that McCree, like the original guy named McCree, did some bad things towards women.
Yeah.
But of course, you know.
IRL.
Is this
Bad
fan,
stuff.
Is this fan related, or is this like Overwatch team said this?
Oh,
No, it's like-
the
it's
original
like
person.
that
the
person
guy
got
cast the guy McCree's
fired.
named after. The guy that McCree is named after.
He got fired for that.
No, the guy that McCree's named after lived 200 years ago. The guy named McCree. Jesse McCree.
Yeah, the one that the game.
Oh, the one that he's
Characters,
based off
yeah.
of.
Yes.
Yeah.
He did
Yeah.
bad things, but of course, you know, he
Yeah,
lived
that's
in a
who he
time
was.
Wait,
where
you
everybody
added me
did
already,
that.
CM. Literally, your name's right here.
But
Damn, exposed.
Exposed. Stop.
we'll try each roll once and see how I feel.
Alright, we're playing comp, right?
Yep.
Twitch survey.
Twitch.
Which of these brands have you
What?
heard of? All of them. There's a Twitch survey at the bottom of your on the bottom of your screen
Does
for
it
me.
really
And
say
it's
that?
which of the following brands have you heard of? Louis Vuitton, Chanel, Gucci, or Prada? All of them.
Ooh.
Which of these athletic footwear
Wait,
apparel brands
when
do
did
you
they
prefer
get
the
weapon
most?
charms? What the fuck? Is that
Yeah,
new?
about
Yeah,
shoes.
It's literally all cosmetic stuff they added.
What the hell?
Hell is
Yeah.
which of these headphone brands do you intend to buy in the next 90 days?
0.
None. I'm not gonna buy Bose, Beats, Sony, or Sennheiser in the next 90 days.
I love Sennheiser so much.
Sennheiser's a good brand.
I know I'll buy them, but not in the next 90 days.
So Logitech, I think, is the one that I have. And I forget. Wow,
You're playing
can't say the name,
unranked.
but the one that you were just saying about.
I
Really good audio.
I have a
Ranked?
turtle.
No,
I have a turtle-
hell
I have a-
no. I'm
I
so
have a Turtle
rusty.
Beach that's worked
uh,
for 5 years, so I can recommend that one.
Let's get our ranks.
It's not made. It's a Turtle Beach that's not made for computers, but you know what? It works
Turtle
anyway.
Beach is garbage.
It does? It works?
It's worked for 5 years.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Okay. I'm just waiting for one more to pop in.
TM.
Yes.
TM. Say EM.
CM.
The God.
Yep.
Can't remember what song that's from.
I'm such a bad streamer. Hold on. Who the fuck's
Mhm.
here? Give me a second. I'm gonna run some shoutouts.
Hi, chat.
Forgot I was streaming. Hello?
Oops.
Hello? Anybody here?
I
don't know how to shoot a frenzy.
Let's go, Sin. Let's go,
Fuck
Sin.
yes!
Let's go Sid.
No cool guns.
The better. What did you say?
Is the better. She says she the best. Rightfully so.
Let's go.
No one ever
Bro, who ate that strawberries, dog?
this clip.
Hi.
That was the weirdest sound I've ever.
Oh, the Phasma?
Yeah.
This
No, wait, no, wait.
All my friends. Oh, that sucks. Oh, what the fuck clip is this?
What is that clip of?
I don't remember.
TM.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think I was out for a whole month.
Yeah, but then it,
think
like
so.
it started
this?
with something weird.
When I first got out of surgery, though,
You know, Angie had been streamed for like
the drugs they put you on, not fun.
8 months
That
now.
was not fun. Like the oxycodone and stuff. And I'll tell this to everyone I meet.
Thank you for the hydrate pen.
Like I don't know how
Somehow
people
she's
do
still at the top of my
those.
followers list. It's just really weird.
How do you like my new suit? Dashing. Where'd you get it? It's an exclusive club.
This don't look too good for Spider-Man.
I am jamming right now.
So,
Wait, CM, where in my gotta water the kimchi?
Tank strict? Nice. I get to play DPS.
Dang, full stack, huh?
Comp, let's go.
What? No, never. Yup, 8 months.
No, it's so
Stream
it's so
again.
cringe.
Stream again. Who's gonna carry? CM's gonna carry. And bread. And sweet. And pan. Not me.
Bread.
Everyone except for me.
Yeah, we got
Breb.
this. She's
Breb.
gonna chill in the back, hang out, watch us.
Who
Big
redeemed?
gods.
Bro, Celestial, did you redeem water and then immediately say you've got to water your kimchi?
Yeah.
That's great.
Does Nami have a hydration emote?
Does he?
It'd be funny because I get to say that I'm watering my tree. I'm third.
Wait, is there any more redeems? Hold on.
No, I checked.
Damn. Damn.
I need to put a cooldown on my water so that what happened last night can't happen again.
Oh yeah.
That
Put like a
chug-
10-minute cooldown.
One gifted sub and Mace and Fred will chug the entire thing of water. Go with
Can
the
you
gang.
put cooldowns on the usage of those individually?
Yeah.
Or just... Oh, that's cool. Alright.
Yes, you can.
Like first, second, third, you can be used only once.
Being
I
consistent
may
is hard.
have to leave in an hour
No worries.
for like 30 minutes. I gotta grab my dinner. Like, I gotta get the steak.
I gotta leave in
No
Need to
worries.
cook
10
and
minutes
potatoes.
for 3 hours.
CM's here. Hello.
CM!
Let's go!
Is that
Yo.
God?
Carrie?
What's
Carrie?
going on, guys?
Carrie?
Hey!
All day. Well, warm-up game for me.
No, no,
Warm
no,
game,
no,
warm
no.
game.
Carrie
We'll see how it
already.
goes.
You play this
Do
way
do
more.
you tank mostly?
I do play a lot. Yeah, I do.
Oh, good. Good. Thank you.
I mean, I can play all roles, but I like to
Yeah.
warm up with tank.
Gotcha. Oh, so what
How
do
about
you
you
like?
guys?
What do you like to
Angie,
play,
if
though?
you want, I
Oh,
mean,
tank
like,
for
you
sure.
can just do like
I like-
one
Oh, because
day.
I like
and
tank
then
also.
just
I love
do that.
tank
Okay,
for
okay.
deal,
Yeah,
but
I'll play
I
all roles.
will.
Maybe we can switch
Kimchi,
it up.
No, I
yes?
don't want to. I don't.
Oh, you don't want to?
Not
Alright,
today. I used to play Junkrat all the time, and I switched to Ryan and Diva back when
Not a
the game
big
came
fan of
out.
Junkrat. Not gonna lie.
He's horrible. I just
Kimchi.
when
Like his
the game
ultimate,
first
though.
came out, he was so broken. It was just.
What,
so
Overwatch
cheap.
1?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. And second one, he like they haven't changed him, and he's still kind of good. He's tricky. I like all the characters.
You guys
The
start-
newer
you guys
ones,
start
I'm
playing,
not
or
as.
what?
Ooh, let me help you with your
You guys just started playing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me help you with
Nice,
your
nice.
mic settings, Angie, or your monitor settings too, actually. Up top,
Oh wait, I'm a healer. What am I doing?
go ahead and snipe. Snipe as the healer, please.
What do you think I was doing?
Oh.
That was weird.
We're down one.
Oosh.
Make space. Oh, Breb.
Oh, the Junkrat.
I can't.
Could you heal your tank, please?
I'm trying my
I got
best.
the shield up. I got the shield up. Stay back. Stay back.
Oh. Wow, they really buffed tanks.
They also, I'm pretty sure, nerfed a lot of the healers. Mainly because of the new one.
Got Ash.
Ooh. How did it push me all the way over here?
Get out of my way.
Fuck my life.
Got one healer.
No.
Got
Go,
two.
Brad.
Why is he bullying you?
I don't know. I got bullied.
My ultimate transcendence is trash.
I do use OBS. I got you, Angie.
Alright.
Controls.
Coming back to kill that Ramatra. Oh shit.
Okay,
That widow had no idea what was happening. She was zoomed in and I hit her and she started freaking out.
I had to bind my communication to P because I kept clicking Z on accident.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Tank damage is
I
like
have-
DPS. What the fuck?
He's also targeting.
Nah, his hammer's OP.
Wow, thanks for the heals, Kimchi. 3.5k already.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And you looking at your damage, man. What the hell? What did
Just
they
trying
do
to
in
take
this
out the
game?
healers.
He's weakened.
Nice.
To your left, mate. Him.
You got this.
Ooh, nice. Good ult, good ult. Majora.
We left the
Got
cart.
one. Got him. Let's
Keep
go.
pushing it.
Yep.
Got him.
Oh, I
Hey,
got
you
a
can.
We got a.
tree. I still killed him. Let's go.
They're on the payload, guys.
Nice. Oh, damn.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
like,
What the
wait,
hell?
is
Who's
he-
back there?
Oh my god, I
Watch out.
died.
Aw.
It's okay.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
He's weakened.
I was not thinking about the
Nice,
payload.
nice.
I said it, but then you guys were so pushed far up, so I was like, you know what? I mean, I guess.
Oopsie.
Is this Valorant?
Yeah. Valorant adjacent?
Oh, I killed one healer, one DPS.
Oh,
Widow's
me
still there, though.
alone. Oh, you jumped down. I'm not liable.
I slipped. That wasn't a jump. You didn't see a jump.
Bro, I got this one guy started fucking like just kind of getting mad at me for my heals when I was playing Zen, and I went, I have 2,000 damage amplified, sir.
I know why I'm trash. I have the wrong skin.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's making his ult.
interesting.
Jeez.
That was smart, Kimchi.
Fuck.
Someone
She's
peek me
really
back,
good.
Someone pick me for heals. I got you, Pan.
That was just 2 shots. Is this Rainbow Six?
I can't do anything.
Yeah, right?
Oh, not the checkpoint.
Is this CSGO? I like that we're all. I did not mean to click that.
Did you? Brad,
I need to
I'm
take it
dead.
actually enjoying the fact that I'm getting stomped right now.
I need to take this off of queue.
This is unranked, right? Yeah.
No, this is ranked. What are you talking about?
It feels like
Oh
ranked.
my gosh, it feels like it.
Oh no, don't go to sleep, please.
Just a quick nap.
Oh fuck.
Oh, come on.
Give me the healing tree. Ow. Bro, this tank is only good because he does nothing.
Good job.
But-
Nice.
Their tank just targets fucking healers. I've died 6 times. 4 of them were him.
That's unfortunate.
Stop.
It is so tough to play Junkrat with one tank.
That's true. You know what they need?
I don't like that they got rid of
Sniper.
that.
Reintroduce 6 teammates.
There we go.
Right, please bring that back. Like, why?
Hey, Arissa.
They're for some reason very scared of you. Don't know why.
Why,
They-
Arissa? Because she's the tankiest person in the game.
They like backed up so far.
They really beefed her up.
Yeah, Arissa can. I think.
Arissa didn't get her justice in the first game though. That's why.
Oh,
And she was very underrated.
behind?
We got some behind us, Sombra.
Trying to take this tank out right
I'm
now.
with you.
Come on. Stop saving him. I'm good, I'm
Okay, nice.
Fatal.
What's up?
good. Nice.
Imagine getting killed by a Mercy. Oh, I actually can.
She just looked at him. She didn't even do anything.
It's
Said
gonna
die.
happen again. I'm
chilling
so
back
afraid
here.
that it's gonna happen again.
Love it. Good shit,
No
guys.
need to. No need to
Oh, no,
fear.
it's-
Alright.
Tranquility is here.
I'll
Hell
stay
yeah.
with the
Hold up.
payload, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's back there. We should be good.
Hey, Pan. Oh, they are. Pan, you passed the checkpoint.
Just think back a
Pan,
little bit.
it's okay. By the time Pan comes back, they'll be here. Oh wait!
Oh.
Oh shit! That's an Ana.
They're
Alright, hold on, hold on,
Widowmakers.
hold on.
Oh, that's an
They're
Ana.
Widowmakers tired of playing around.
Get
Oh,
out
we're hacked.
Get out of here.
Wait, you mean to tell me they have an Ana and a Widowmaker?
Oh no, she's so
He-
mad at
He
me.
snipes. Oh, wow.
She hit you with a box, apparently.
Wow.
Somebody res?
Came back with a vengeance there.
No.
Somebody res me?
Says the person who can res.
But Sombra was being goofy, now she's being serious.
Get out of here, Wilmot. Oh, no, not the tree.
Who do we have? Who do we have out?
Oh, my heels got removed.
Okay, I got
Wait.
the widow. Oh, no.
Where's my mouse?
What?
Bro,
Oh,
the
boy.
Sombra removed my heels from you, Orisa.
Where did your mouse go?
It ran away from me. I don't know where it went.
This game
Nice.
changed so much.
Dang.
Did
Let's see what you did here. Warm up my ass.
punched everybody.
Yeah, legit.
Wouldn't let him go back to the base. No, sir.
You're not allowed?
That's great. Flip that.
That's crazy.
That's hilarious.
Little warm up. All right, I'll be all
Oh,
rolled.
desperate.
How to get as good as CM in this game?
I'm not that good. I promise.
Hold on. Let's check how many hours you have.
I've been playing
do
it since
that.
it came out.
Yeah.
You can check how many hours I
Yeah,
have.
I
It's not
stopped.
as many.
It's funny.
I don't think it's many hours though.
I played the first week Overwatch 2 came out a little bit, and then I stopped. I haven't played it since.
Why'd you stop? Bored?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't get out of bronze because just trolls and shit, and I just it's not. I was gold, stuck in bronze, and I could have gotten to platinum.
Yeah, I think gold one was the highest I got too.
Yeah. I didn't even get to gold. When I got there originally,
Oh,
and
you
then
didn't
I
get
got
to gold. Wow.
No, well, I would have. When the game first came, when Overwatch 1 came out, my first score was like 1986 or something. Like I was literally right there at gold, and I would have stayed there for the whole game, but one drunken night. No, seriously, that's
Oh.
like a bunch of friends that I got real drunk, got online, went on comp, and destroyed our score because we thought we were gonna troll and like smurf back up. Hmm.
Ooh, nice diva skin.
Yeah, that's a nice skin.
What are my buttons? I don't remember.
Good ones.
is
Hey
this?
buttons, good buttons.
Oh, they changed Symmetra a little bit.
Why do they have a crouch button and a toggle crouch button? Why is that necessary?
Stay crouched.
Where's our diva? Oh, there she is.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, wow.
Okay. 3 assists on one guy is crazy.
What's this button? Oh, there you go.
Yes, Sombra? Sombra?
Oh no.
Oh, I'm in the thick of it. Lendy's! Get Lendy's, Angie.
Damn.
Wendy's biggie bag. Biggie bag double stack.
Can't stand Wendy's. Not here.
You don't like Wendy's?
No.
You don't like
Spicy
spicy
nuggets?
chicken
What'd they do to
nuggets?
you?
Yeah.
I don't get spicy chicken nuggets at Wendy's.
Oh god.
We have Whataburger here.
So
It's like
good.
Wendy's, but better.
Ooh.
Last year's rated #1 best fast food in America.
You love me some water, bro.
Taco Bell.
I don't think that counts.
What was rated #1 fast food?
Whataburger.
Waterburger.
Oh shit.
I think they were biased though because they put
Whataburger.
Whataburger one
Not a-
in it.
That's not a real fast food chain.
I think they just wanted to start a fight because they put Whataburger at 1 and In-N-Out at 2.
And what?
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
what they put it to?
In-N-Out.
In-N-Out?
In and out.
Oh, see, In and Out would be, yeah, that would make sense.
It's one of the
They're
most
just trolling each other. It's okay.
yeah. It's one of the most heated debates in like all of Texas. Is what's better, Whataburger or In-N-Out?
Push, push.
Let's go. Nice.
Coming in
Hey,
hot.
there's a person back there. I don't know if you knew that.
A
Back there, I
person?
mean, right above you guys.
Oh shit. Yep.
Kind of murked me, not gonna lie.
Jesus.
I'm trapped. What is this random
Well,
trap
I
doing
wanna
there?
do-
No, Junkrat.
Yeah.
Mr. Drunker. The kills are garbage.
Junker boy.
See ya. Your tire sucks.
She.
Yes?
Ooh. He's weaker. Yep.
Oh wow.
What was that?
I can't get up there.
That one girl.
Sombra just like shot me with some bolt action thing. That was weird.
Coming back.
Oh, it was a Sojourn that hit you with that, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Sojourn, yeah.
That's Sojourn.
I couldn't
Oh,
remember
wow.
her name. I was like, I don't remember her name.
She's
remember her
super
twin.
new, right?
She's
So-
really good.
Not
Did a
super
lot of
new.
damage.
She was one of the first. She was one of the 3 introduced. At the
Why
beginning
can't
of
I
this game.
sprint?
Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, I got pushed.
I was wondering why they were dying.
Let's pause for a second. Regroup.
I think that's the thing. Kimchi?
Yes? She can fly? She's terrifying.
Who can fly?
Whoever was in the
Aw.
air.
Is it Sojourn? Is it?
We can do like a really high
Oh,
jump. Yeah.
Well, he can fly. I got Doomfist. He's down.
Nice.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yo, that's Sojourn. That's not nice.
Ooh, that's unfortunate for them.
Hmm.
I just destroyed half of Doom's health.
Oh wow.
He's low.
Get him, get him. Nice. Whoa. Get that Doom. Nice job. Get this lead, guys. Right here.
He's trying really hard to impede us, though.
Oh, Junkrat. Damn.
Oh, he got it off. I thought I killed it with the ult.
Still lurking somewhere here. Oh,
I don't like the way they changed his gun sound, Soldier.
They did change it, you're right. I got you, sweet. Oh, but you get nuked.
I didn't realize the wall was there.
the robot started pushing you.
Why
into the
can't
fire.
I move?
Run!
My like spatial awareness on these maps is
Ooh.
totally off.
They changed Somber too?
Yeah, they just recently
really-
changed her.
Oh really? What'd they change?
Yeah.
Damn,
They gave her a new move. I know that. It's like a little dice thing. I think it's like a teleport kind of.
Oh.
Is that what that was that people kept getting killed by?
I think so.
I was like, what is
I don't really
thought it
use
was
her.
like,
Yeah, I
Watch
know
Doom
it's
coming
it's got a
inside.
new move. Push that, push that. Let's go, let's go.
Junkrat on that side?
Jeez.
Yep.
kill Doom?
Got the Widow. Got the Kiriko.
Getting better.
Nice. Whew.
Would it be fucked up if I just launched my ult, like, right above this?
Do it. Throw it at him.
What, really?
Yeah, do
They-
it.
I got do it.
There you go.
Lob her ult.
Let's go!
I don't know why she can. I don't know why she can lob her ult over the
Yeah, I
wall.
love that. I love when people do that.
That was evil. You guys are so bad.
So rude
What
too.
if I just launch?
do it, do it, do it, do it.
Nice, get him, get him. We got this.
I need to come back home.
got my ult.
No.
That was great.
Ah.
Oh, I was like, where is he?
It was the widow that got
And
me.
then I
I
heard, I was
see.
like, where is he? I heard a meteor strike and then just stopped existing.
I feel like they lessened the time that his meteor strike takes to land by a couple seconds. Wow.
I love that Diva's ability is like, if it exists, she can absorb it.
Yeah,
So
I love
like,
it.
a Moira orb is just like floating in the sky, and then a Diva just goes, nuh-uh,
Gulp,
yum.
gulp.
Yeah. It's like one of my favorite things to do.
think it's just punches she can't absorb.
I also really
The
like
hate is real.
Maze
Oh,
ult.
wow.
Absorbing Maze ult is
Pull back a
so.
little bit.
I can't. There's no pulling back from that. I'm cornered.
No, you. I know. I saw you did. I'm saying that's why we're gonna wait for you because you were offset.
Don't let them get it. Just like stall. Where?
Bum, 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 bum. Overwatch.
Oh, I'm gonna trap. Damn it.
No. I almost have my ult.
How did you defend that?
Oh no.
This widow, dude. Oh my
Oh,
god.
what?
Go, oh, go.
Oh, what?
Oh, she used her
no.
ability.
Oh, wow.
That was push.
No.
Yeah.
It's okay.
That was still so fun.
They really changed so much. It's enlightening. It's kind of like, okay, I can play this until, I'm bored.
Aw,
Mr.
screw this widow.
No No.
Yeah, that widow was mean.
Oh gosh. That widow was fucking us up, not gonna lie.
Mr. No.
Do you see that? Aimbot.
That was
Yeah.
sick.
That was cheats.
Wow.
That's the reason why we
Cheats.
lost that
Report-
part.
Report.
we're not gonna look at the time I've played.
How much time do you have?
Don't look on
Yeah,
stream.
it was-
Oh, where did we see that?
Don't look on
I
stream.
think it's career profile.
Oh
It's
my
just-
Oh,
god.
yeah. I have 1,004 hours played.
What the heck? You have 618 hours, Kimchi.
618 is
Jeez.
very nice. It's a good number.
Wait a second.
What?
Why are my senses different?
Are they?
Better than they should be. Go Cassidy.
What are you playing? Attack?
Hold on, let's use push
I'm
to
gonna be
talk.
trolly.
Hello. Did you guys hear that?
Yes.
Okay.
I have it turned off.
Oh, nice. It's
All my
weird that you
skins
can
are,
pick
Christmas
skins
themed,
here. In this, in this. Holy kimchi, yes.
Actually, if all my skins are Christmas themed, that means the last time I played this game was last year.
Oh my god, thanks for the ear
Oh, the Santa Claus one.
break. Wait. Iron, excuse me. Thank you for the raid. I'll be right back.
This guy's floating.
Whoa, what are you guys doing? What were you playing? I'll give you a shout out right now. One
Wait,
second.
that's not real. I can shoot right through.
Beautiful short.
He's that person. His base.
Iron Hellrain raided my stream with 4 viewers.
FatalKimchi, baby.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I'm gonna play though.
Honk honk. Oh, you said bonk.
Oh, he's cheap. This is gonna be fun.
Let's go, Pan. Bread, there's so many behind you.
Oh, good to know.
Oh, they have a. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna wait for you guys.
You know what's hilarious? 3 of my most played games, Fortnite, Valorant, Overwatch, are all games that I hate.
What?
Like, I hate.
Them. You don't.
I hate. Okay, I hate Overwatch because the devs are absolutely trash making
That's
games.
okay. Yes, that's okay. You
Understandable.
don't hate Valorant.
I hate Valorant because
No,
the
you
devs
don't.
are trash at making games. Fortnite, I actually don't hate Fortnite. It's not that bad. Could be worse.
Oh, the right side,
Damn,
right
I
side.
saw.
That's you.
Oh wait. The May is Santa Claus.
Mrs. Claus.
May is the cutest character in the game.
She is.
Could be wrong.
Oh, here comes the sun.
There we go.
Cleaned up for you.
She just tried to kill me. Thank you.
Ouch.
That was stupid.
By a nuke.
What is this stupid little thing up here?
May wants to play with May. All right.
Oh. Up top, up top.
We're playing a little split there, my guys.
Because clearly not a pro Cassidy player. Can't shoot
Help.
through that.
Oh.
Oh, I was just about to heal you.
Hmm.
Another real tank.
Oh. Meg.
This May is killing us.
They were hiding in a
I
corner, and
know.
I just hit with a raw.
7 kills.
Yeah.
Okay, Pam.
Oof.
Pan, are you still in there?
Stay
Pan?
alive, you hamster.
How are you still in there, Pan?
Oh, let's
Nice,
go.
nice, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
tried.
Oh,
Oh.
that was for a while too.
Yeah.
That was funny. You're playing World of Tanks? Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate I appreciate you.
They stay May. I got her.
Oh god, that was so beautiful. Who do I want to play? I guess we'll see how this goes.
Alright, heals down.
I can't. We all died. Who's your favorite character to play, guys?
Ramatra.
Probably Reinhardt.
I haven't
Yeah,
even
Reinhardt.
played her at all.
Reinhardt's just really
Love
fun to
Reinhardt
play.
too. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was Junkrat for a while. Kind of still is, but Reinhardt beats him.
Oh no.
Oh jeez, it's right.
No,
Oh.
I'm frozen. Damn. Wow, they timed that perfectly.
Damn. We couldn't even move anywhere. That was insane.
Oh, back to Cassidy.
Trying to harass the healers. Just wait 1 second, we can all group up.
Pooh!
She was so low.
Yeah, she was full HP and I, like, just hit her in the head.
Oh shit.
Have a lovely lurk.
Ice wall.
Oh, she's low?
Yeah, she had an ice wall there.
I need to calm down. Like, I panic and I can't hit my shots. Thank you for for the res. Appreciate it.
All right, all right.
Nice.
Coming back a little.
But you know what I love about, well, I kind of love and hate about the Cassie nerf or buff.
What?
A while ago, I was playing like right after the buff, and I threw it at this. I threw my sticky grenade at a Doomfist, and he jumped away, and you just see this blue line following him the whole way.
Maybe super low.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Brad.
Ah!
Thank you for the like, Leo. I don't know how I got that off. That was hella funny.
I like you just sure. Oh no.
No idea what
Why
happened
would
there.
you res me? There was no point. Honestly, it's my fault. My bad. I should have 1-5 that. Luckily.
Oh fuck.
That was weird. I got stuck on the corner.
Only so many can.
I couldn't even get in. Hey Jones.
She's yeah.
Oh, that main knew I was coming in. Come on.
She could hear you.
We all know what the
Smurfs
POG
unrated, I
is
guess.
gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was too much. Lined up so well, damn.
And the emote afterwards is crazy.
Can't be upset about that. Baked possum. That's interesting.
I have how many hours? 269 hours on Devo.
Wow.
Mm. But half of it was on the PS4. I'm pretty sure.
I tried playing Overwatch on the Switch.
Oh god, that sounds
That's all I'm gonna say.
horrible.
It's neat, but no way you can play.
Hands on Switch.
Seriously.
Pan, I'm sorry.
No way.
Oh
I'm
man,
sorry,
no,
Pan.
I'm so sorry.
Aw.
No, it's okay if you have. Like, I feel like it's better if you have a controller. I wasn't playing with a controller. If you have a controller, I think it's better.
You got used to it?
Yeah, you get used to it. It's just tough if you're not. If you're just playing with the handheld and you just have the what are those little things called on the side that detach, whatever.
Why is it like a sunset? What is happening?
It's nighttime. They added weather.
No, nah, take it back.
No, I know, right?
Take
They
it back.
they made a bunch of new lines for Cassidy, his ult specifically for that purpose. So like
Look
whenever
how-
he ults,
But
he'll say
look
like
how they changed this map. Like they
yeah.
really went in depth
he
with the background.
like he normally says it's high noon,
Yeah.
but like for this map at this time, I think it'd say it's 5:30.
Why?
No,
Why?
it doesn't. You're lying.
Yes, they made it to where
No
he says
way.
different times.
That's stupid.
They didn't. It was part of the April Fool's update.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it still says high noon.
I'd be so sad.
Yeah. Except during nighttime, he does have a line where it says it's high noon. So
Yes, he does, and that's always creepy when it's dark out.
yeah, it's like mid.
At King's Row.
Bro did not leave the spawn.
Nope.
Oh god. Yeah, I'll be back here if you guys
this
need
is
heals.
Just like my Overwatch clip as Orisa.
Why don't they just nerf Zenyatta?
Did
This guy
they?
can amplify. No, they haven't nerfed him since they released
I
the
haven't
game.
touched him, right?
They have not touched him. No.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
guys
teammates
are
right.
bullies. Look at my bully friends.
You're just sitting back there healing us every once in a while.
Yeah, just come back for heals. I'll just be standing here AFK pressing like one button.
I still had a Reinhardt as Zen before.
Quit the game.
Oh, I guess I gotta do some like this.
Come out, you guys. Come on, this isn't fun. Oh, whoa. This is.
Oh, they got serious. Oops.
Oh,
They wanted to have
you have
fun
your
too.
ult. Oh, you see him?
Wow, you can't get on the.
Oopsie. Got a bit too thirsty.
You got this, Pam.
Behind?
Japan.
Oh,
Top switch
sorry.
player.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Oh no.
I'm running.
You got this. Heals on heals on heals.
I'm dead.
No, you're not. I died. I finally died.
I too finally died.
Dang, Pan. Also, Bread, what the hell?
Hmm?
What you? Your damage?
Yeah.
As,
10 kills?
as
Shut
the
up.
healer?
Shut up.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I walked the wrong way.
Shut up, okay?
What is
Zen isn't a
happening?
healer. He's low-key DPS.
He's like the most healer. He literally has an ability that amplifies damage.
Wait, come back here.
Is this what we're doing? Hey, there's a guy there.
Oh, I'm with you. Here, I'll just damage buff you.
You can do that,
Oh,
Alex.
sweet, you're so far.
It's okay. it's okay.
Here's the reason why he's not a healer. It's because his heals suck. Like in the middle of
Well-
combat, like, with,
Oh
like,
shit.
tanks, it'll actually be worth it.
I got split from you.
But I started healing you, from across the way, CM,
Yeah.
and it did almost nothing because you died too quickly.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not a. You can't single heal with him. He throws
Yeah.
it up there to just throw it up to be patching like a DPS
Yeah.
or something.
Like he's not very like
Unfortunately.
mid battle.
His heal used to be more powerful. I feel like they
Yep. But his balls were also weaker.
No.
bowels. Who's
You're
behind
still
you?
healing? You're
Ex-
you're ally healing me too, Brad. What the fuck?
I'm not
Stop.
healing everybody in the game.
Stop.
And out killing,
Zen's
except for Moira,
I
which is whole nother problem. But they also nerfed her, so they didn't do a good job, or at least they didn't do the best possible job at like bringing him.
Wait, how'd they nerf Moira?
They just like
Oh
changed
shit.
her. They didn't like really nerf her. They just like changed the way she works a little bit. They need to stop
Well, I was playing
nerfing
with her.
Mercy.
I was playing with her that one of the other rounds, and I didn't really feel a difference. I think
You
like her
stop-
healing was a little slow.
They don't need to be. They need to stop nerfing Mercy.
Okay. Mercy
They don't
DPS.
nerf her healing. They just like nerf the actual plays. Like Mercy can't heal on her own anymore.
Ooh.
Baby sweet.
Okay.
I need to come back.
Different. I can move
Oh,
around.
fuck.
while
Right
guarded.
there, be careful.
Her ult.
Yeah, they no, your turret's temporary,
Oh.
but you can move around it.
I don't like this.
It sucks. It's stupid. I hate it.
Well, they slowed his speed down significantly just to let him move around. That's stupid.
So like now you can only be turret form for I think 6 seconds at a time. And his
Something
ult is no longer a
unnerving
tank
about
form.
your floating here.
What? I don't touch the ground. Listen, Kimchi, can I do that? Or you can look up what it looks like for Zen to be walking, okay?
Why would I want to do that? Push up with Pan. I push up with bread? What the fuck?
This Listen, man, bread goes in a pan. What do you? It doesn't. Yeah, it's fine, man.
Haha, it's funny because it can.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're making like.
I got you, Sam. I don't know how. I don't know
quesadillas
how.
Or grilled cheese or.
Nice.
Ooh, you're a.
Reaper. You
Get him, get him,
No.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh my. Leave me some crumbs. May I have some crumbs? Any crumbs?
What is?
Oh my god.
Any
Reapers?
crumbs?
Very nice. Oh god, here they come.
So rude.
Left side.
I don't like his new voice line though, bro. Clearing the area.
What was it before?
I think that's not that. Not new. I hate his defender, like his same team voice line. He says
no.
different voice lines depending on if your team.
All right, I gotta go. I'll be back later, guys.
Can't heal himself anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brad.
Where are you going?
Nope. Nope.
Oh wow.
She really ran away.
Warrior has 21 kills. Why am I not surprised?
Those are tickles, though. It's not actual kills.
What?
She
Well,
just
it's
tickles
Moira.
people.
Moira just tickles people? I think she does a little bit more than that. She kind of like sucks the life force out of you, but it's fine. Kimchi, who are you healing?
Nobody? Oh, fuck.
Fine. Yeah. This is fine.
That's rude.
Overtime. Not that hard to kill him. We've done it before. We can do it again. How many ults do we got? 0. That's a great stat. I'll stick with Reaper.
Ooh.
Ooh, you're
got
a
you.
little boo boo
Got you,
there.
Harass the spawn.
Oh,
it's
wow.
Okay.
Yep, come back for heals. Oh,
Keep coming back to Kimchi. Oh, nice. That works.
Launch her in! Get her in there! Get the corner!
Brad, I'm keeping you alive. What the fuck?
Get her in the corner! Did I mention that Zen has the strongest melee in the game?
Oh, his kick. His kick is really, really good.
It's literally a buff of a Zen. It's called Snap Quick.
Aw.
Oh shit. I'm trying to cover you too. See, that's why I don't like. I used to be able to like I could have turreted right there and
Can't
done
yet.
enough damage to where you could have gotten that heal off.
Ultimate's almost ready.
Mine too.
My 26 away. It's not.
I'm gonna hide in the corner.
Ooh.
What the
air
fuck
strike.
noises are those?
Bad ones. Really bad ones.
I'm about to get him right here, hopefully.
The same ones we're hitting them with. Got him.
Oh no. Yes.
Oh fuck.
They
No.
got you with that Reaper ult.
And hit that ult.
I can't see you.
Oh no. Oh
It's
no.
okay.
I got
You can hold it,
Demora.
You can hold it.
Just went up.
Get on point. Get on the payload.
I'm on it.
She's so low.
Bye.
Oh my god. There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
That's my jump match still good.
10,000 heals.
Yeah, I don't know what you were doing. It was crazy.
And 25 kills. Jeez.
I can't endorse. I can endorse all of you guys. I just can't endorse Kimchi.
Yeah, cause we're friends. Imagine not endorsing your. Oh shit! You did this at the start.
Yeah, it was where we were bullying them.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, man. Ben's so good. What the hell? Carry. I'm getting carried.
I love
Hard
it all.
carry.
Yep.
I'm just sitting over here with 10,000. Wait. Pan. You're on Switch
Yep.
in handheld mode.
Yep. Yep.
Pan. Do you have like an Xbox or a PlayStation? 'Cause if you do, you need to go install this game and go pro.
Nope. Go pro. That
Honestly, I'd
emote's
probably
cute.
prefer playing. This game on like Switch than on PC.
Really?
It's not the worst. I need a controller to play it.
Yeah, that's why. Fun fact: I'm currently playing this game with a Nintendo Switch controller.
What?
I have a Nintendo Switch Pro controller connected to my computer because my Xbox controller is my Xbox controller. The
Why are you
trigger,
playing this with a controller?
the controller sticks.
Mm.
So
You have a PC?
yeah.
You can't see, but I'm giving you the eye.
Like side eye. Like disappointed.
The
Little bit.
bombastic side eye.
And maybe a little impressed there.
What? I'm playing scale with controller.
Yeah, you're playing with a controller. Yeah.
I've played Overwatch on Xbox my entire life. I think if
Wow.
I
once
played it on
Overwatch 2 came
PS4.
out, I was like, I'm forced to.
It's hard to find good players.
Because it came out in
Play with a controller.
When did this game come out? 2016?
I don't know. A long time ago. I have no idea actually. I don't remember.
If it was 2016, I was 9, and so, I mean, that just goes to show.
Yep.
Bastion's
Overwatch
low?
1 came out. 260.
Alright.
Don't leave the point.
I can't, honestly, I can't stand the Mr. Monkey Man over here, Winston's old.
I'm sleeping. How dare you guys disturb my sleep?
I got you, Beauty. Mr. Sweet.
Thank you.
I really like that Zen's heal isn't like as soon as they leave your vision, they stop healing, it's 3 seconds after they leave your vision.
Oh yeah, there's a little delay. That's
Oh, Zen is monkey on me.
Oh, that's why they changed Bastion.
Why? So you could play.
A little bit, but so like I can't dead stop him as Junkrat or Soldier.
Damn. I'm out of mech. No. Everybody's
wow.
dead. We almost have our ults though.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna switch after my ult. I think.
Mr. Winton and
I'll play back a little bit.
Echo both jumped on me.
At the
Hey.
same time.
Yeah. Hey, there's right there.
Fuck.
I see.
I would go there. Fuck.
How did he jump over you?
I didn't have a mech.
Avoidance.
I almost had him. Oh,
So do I throw my ult on point or?
Not yet.
yeah.
But yeah, when they get here.
Once they get everyone on point.
Okay, I'll wait a little bit.
Okay, monkeys.
Now's about good. But we can wait to come
Yeah,
back.
wait
throw it on the
till everyone
point
gets
so we
here.
can move in.
I have my ult.
Alright, yeah, throw it in. Nice, nice, nice.
I died in that too, though.
It's fine. Let Echo use your second life. Be careful. I hate that you can break that whenever Echo decides to play copy Diva. Like her she dies and then another clone. And if she survives for 2 seconds, she can use the Diva.
Oh, that's
Get her mech back. Stupid.
wow. Yeah.
Because you know how like they
Kinda
have
cheap.
they like
Nice.
have it to where she can get her ult so much faster whenever she's like whenever Echo mimics somebody. It's like they want to actually get use out of an Echo ult. Besides,
Yeah.
it'd be hilarious if Echo's ult was just becoming a new person.
Just change
Like
character
the,
for the rest
like
of
the
the game.
most powerful move on Echo is pressing H and changing characters.
Yeah, right? That's your ult?
And this thing is like, you only have a select amount of people that you can play.
Fuck. I fucked up. Holy shit, I can't hear anything. I need to turn the shit so down low. Let's see. 30? Hopefully 30 is good enough.
Sombra, Symmetra.
Oh, we have 2 ults.
Thank you, thank you.
Honors low.
Okay, let's go.
Very nice. Let's go. Get that monkey. Oh, he's ulting.
He's dead.
Nice.
Get on point.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
GG. Good round.
Why is this so fun? Going back and forth.
This is actually fun. My
It
big
is
problem with the
relaxing
game
for some reason.
is
I don't
like
know how.
the game is more stressful whenever it's like either you're always on point or they are always on point. I don't know
Yeah.
why. Makes it unfun. This is
If
This
it's
is
a
fun.
trade, it's fun for sure.
Okay.
also
You wanna go to the beach?
their Zen uses the same skin that I do.
I used to love going to the beach.
And now?
Not so much, I guess.
Right, right. No,
I
this,
like
I
being
feel
in
you on
the
that.
ocean. It reminds me of where I was born.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this music's like so intense.
Bum, bum, bum. I know there's like the music is most intense when there's nothing going on.
Right? Just started. Calm down.
I know, like bro, the point's not even open yet, and this music's like bum 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 bum.
I'm really
is
low.
some, like-
Have a lovely
I'm
lurk.
really
Some
low.
overtime music, right?
Thank you for the like, G-Bro.
If Monkey couldn't jump back up right now, I'd be kicking him to oblivion.
Oh wow. Team kill.
Yep.
Listen to the Freyheads of Sanity.
They're up here.
You know what? Kimchi playlist.
Come at. Nice shot. That Mercy tried so hard.
Sweet. I was gonna say, you have some problems? Mercy seems to be pretty mad at you.
Yeah.
You okay, Kimchi?
Oh yeah. I'm zoning out. Do you guys ever do that?
Yep.
We're playing Overwatch all the time.
Right?
Sometimes Overwatch feels like a fever dream.
Sometimes when I have to wake up, it always is a fever dream. Shit, you killed me before I could get my mech back. She doesn't get her mech back as fast as she used to.
Oh my god.
They really came in strong.
Oh shit.
What? Team kill?
Yeah.
We're all dead.
You're fading, this is crazy.
Look, it's all 5 of us. I have my ult.
Up
Me
here.
If you don't want to
too.
push it together, I can
Oh
ult.
god. Oh god.
That's perfect.
Nice, got the mercy.
Find us.
We can
Monkey.
push.
Monkey.
I'm gonna die.
I try my best to kill him.
Drunk guy just sucks. I'm so sad.
Oh, monkey. He's pushing me.
Nice.
I couldn't do anything. I'm sorry, Kimchi. I tried.
Oh man.
I'm gonna try this new one. Sojourn. How do you say her name?
I think it's Sojourn.
Sojourn?
Yeah. Ready?
Let's go.
I'm just pushing. I'm pushing as fast as I can.
Go.
You have your ult too, right?
No,
I'm out
I
of mech.
used it.
Wow.
Oh fuck.
Oh, nice. Split it.
No.
Oh.
That was close. I
Splitting
think
the site
if I
was
lived
smart.
that long in there, I have no idea.
Bit too late.
1-1? Oh gosh.
We got this. This as well.
Oh, so this is gonna be my last game.
Alright. Gotta tag Lando in then.
Wait, you have Lando as my replacement?
Yep.
So you plan to have CM as a replacement for Meow?
No,
And
it was
Mia's
just
their-
whoever was like, I want to play,
Oh,
and then,
okay.
yeah.
So you didn't
Oh,
plan to have Lando
Pharah.
replacement?
We have a
It was
Pharah
just that
now.
Lando was next in the chopping
Yes.
block.
Yes.
Because I thought you planned that. I was like, man, you're just gonna replace one dumb guy with another dumb guy?
Stop! That's not how it
Wow.
goes.
I was waiting for the delivery. Like, what's happening here?
I was trying to find the delivery. There wasn't enough information to make the pun or the joke. That's what I like about my jokes is you gotta dig to find them. Any joke about the
Oh, look,
moment.
they
Bye,
looked
Pan.
Pharah finally. All right, I'm gonna switch to soldier.
I'll respect the 1v1. Oh.
Wait, who just pushed me?
Oh, this Pharah.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to soldier.
Yeah, he's messing me up too. I can't win
Oh.
against him. I forgot about the hole. Not
Farah?
the hole.
Farah pushed me into her, Zen,
down.
and I killed him. Hey, there's a monkey up here? Why?
Yep.
How?
I can't fight him.
There's like a giant monkey inside of that tiny house that none of us noticed.
Pharah's down.
I
There's
forgot
two
about the
down.
whole. Yeah, it's like the. I don't know what I don't know if the holes killed more or if people have killed more in this map. Kimchi,
Yeah?
I'm on my way to you.
Oh, big monkey.
Oh, I gotta heal or heal.
Ouch.
Mr. McCree.
Thank you.
Ow! Ow! Help! 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 Help!
I'm out of mech. He's after me. Oh, thank goodness. We can try to take this? No, we can't. Never mind.
She dead?
I died.
Trick or treat.
What do we have?
got
We
Trace.
have high noon. We almost have. What's Senya's ult?
Tranquility.
I don't know. Oh, it's that what it is called?
Transcendence. Sorry.
We gotta get on. Oh fuck! I fell. Oh, I'm sad.
Gotcha. Monkey down.
Come on, when I see him.
He's my kryptonite. Not gonna lie.
Who
Echo
is?
is annoying.
I know. Bro, me and B-Sweet were just in there both shooting at her and she wasn't dying.
Cause she switched to me full health, then switched back to herself full health. What the?
Yeah, I hate that.
That
Plus,
move
she
is
was still
nuts.
healing from the utility of the fucking soldier.
Yeah.
I have to stay away from him. Sorry, I can't.
Who, their tank?
Yeah.
Hee
I can't fight him alone.
I'm glad that they kind of brought back Soldier though.
Yeah, he's like,
He's more significant. for sure
Yeah.
now.
you know, like the face of the game is back being the face of the game.
Yeah. Kinda, sort of.
I guess you put in a Valorant making Reyna pointless. It's like, it's not gonna.
I can't wait to get on Valorant.
That's just the only thing that I think when I'm playing this game is can't wait to get on Valorant.
I'm like that with any game right now.
Oh, you have an addiction.
Yeah, it's a small problem. It's, okay.
Understandable.
It's gonna be okay.
She say Pookie?
Pilky. That's her mech's
Oh, they
name.
switch to counter us. Be
Yeah.
careful.
No.
Ah!
That's why they took them so long.
No,
Damn.
no. Fuck.
If you can just tag it, nah, we can't. It's alright.
Nope.
It's alright.
So close.
That was slick on their part. The switch to the Zarya.
Enjoy your party. Breb.
The way the game's changed, I can kind of see comp being a little bit more crazy.
I don't think I could ever get used to not having two tanks. It's so strange.
I absolutely can't.
Wait, I think.
But it's fun to see like the switches of the characters within your group that you're playing, you know? So that can change the game also.
Yeah.
So knowing like 3 tank roles or 3 healer roles can really make that shift.
Yeah, I have
now, which is
42
cool.
hours, Kimchi.
42 hours in the game?
No, 42 hours in arcade. I have 126 overall. I've 1v1 a lot. That's why I have so many in arcade. How is Genji one of my most played heroes? Oh, that's all modes. Quick play, competitive.
Wait, Lando's probably sleeping, actually.
Did he say that
thank
he'd get on?
He said that whatever he was doing today, he'd be done way before I start streaming. But I think he probably fell asleep. Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Alright. Take care. Have fun. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
What are the kimchi wimchi again? Oh god. Oh, I never put back my Spotify on. Oops. Alright. Ready for more?
Yes.
Always ready.
I don't think I can handle tanking twice. It's not my thing. Maybe every so often, but I don't play any of the other tanks besides Diva or Arisa, but then
Really?
they changed
Wow.
her. Yeah.
Play all tanks except for the hamster.
You know, that's valid.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I
don't
do like
think
his
I'd play
ultimate
the
though.
hamster either.
The
Yeah.
ultimate's pretty good.
Yeah, his ult's nice to have. Hi. I will feed you at 5 o'clock. I promise. Maybe 5, like 15:30 or something. My
I'll feed you
dog's
sometime
like,
in the future."
hello? Can you feed this thing? My poor puppy. When she wants food, though, she scratches my chair and it annoys the heck out of me. Relax. Relax.
That chair must be in some terrible condition right now.
No, it's new, so I've been
Oh,
trying
okay.
to make sure she doesn't do that, but
Yeah.
it's gonna happen.
Have we been defending at any point tonight yet? I feel like we've just been attacking this whole time.
I mean, technically we did with the one that's pushed both ways.
Yeah, like with the one we're on now, yeah, a little, you know, we have to defend
yeah.
it a little bit, but I think those last 2 matches we did, we were attacking the point.
Yeah, let's capture the point.
Out of my way, Sigma. Oh shit.
Yeah, a little scary over there. Don't worry about it.
Watch out. Shit.
Watch behind you.
Yep. Oh no, Pan. Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
Sniper.
Yep. They're behind us now. This is not a really great
Frickin'
position.
snipers.
There's only so much I can do to heal you, my guy. I gotta
Oh
go.
no! Run.
Whee!
There we go. Oh, there's that sniper again.
I know, I hear it like past my ear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
wow.
shit, where was she? Oh, up top.
In the frickin' sky.
In the sky?
Yeah, she jumped up and sniped me. Wow, that was amazing.
She
Lumpy
still
potato.
killed me. Oh my god. Oh no. Lumpy
no,
potato
Pan,
with the E at the end. The E at the end though. One's up.
Oh my.
No!
Someone kill
I tried
Lumpy
to save
Potato,
him.
please.
I got him.
Nice.
I got him right after. I was trying to save you.
Hell yeah. It's okay.
Like, no!
Where'd the sniper go?
We all have our ultimates pretty soon.
Yeah, I got mine.
Nice.
Find that snipe.
Pan should use her or his first. There we go.
Oh! No!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Oh, I went from the back. Ah. This lumpy potato guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's making good calls. I'm gonna get him. I got my ult.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you can go all over the map with that Bastion ult?
Oh yeah, as far as the time
Oh, I
limit.
thought it was limited. Oh, that's sick. And that's why it moves so fast. That's cool.
Are you kidding me? Hell yeah.
I got her.
Lumpy potato. Got him.
We all got our demons here. Some of them are potatoes and some of them are spiders on the wall.
Thank you. Who the heck? Oh, there's an Ash up top.
Oh, she changed, huh?
Indeed. No more Widow.
I can't heal you. Sorry. They're retaking.
Still got some fight in me.
Oh, Ash is behind us.
Oh,
It's alright, you got
damn,
triple.
Pan!
Nice.
Hell
set up.
yeah. Ash is way back there. We're good.
Yeah, she's lost. I'll watch her.
My ultimate's ready too. Ooh.
Shit. I was waiting for her to come out too.
Oh, both their healers are dead. Nice job.
Oh, we got 4 ults. We're good.
No! That heal is crazy. Oh, what?
Nice kill.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I used my ult behind them.
Nice.
I was just about to drop my heal too when I got killed.
Oh, let me not push up that hard.
Heal in the back.
Oh, fuck.
Oh great.
I'm sorry, Pan. I can only heal so much.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
oh my
man.
god, that was so sad.
Yeah, I saw that. That was rude.
Oh.
Wait till we all come back.
I can't win against Sopa.
Oh my Bob.
Yeah, I need to stop trying to 1v1 freaking Sopa.
They got the robot. I feel like that could be a song.
We both just heal each other.
I got my ultimate again.
Nice.
Oh no, Echo. Freaking potato.
Just hate on Junkrat, man.
Oh no, ban.
Oh, they nerfed her grappling hook for Widow.
How they nerf it? Shorter distance?
The cooldown is like
Oh, the cooldown.
like 10 seconds now. Yeah.
Oh. I'm scared next week. I have to play Madison, and it's been so long since I played.
Oh my god, when was the last time you played? When it first came out?
Yeah, it's a year ago.
Ooh, that's gonna be scary.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
I just beat Until Dawn last night.
How was that?
Such a good game. I really liked it. Only 2 people survived, but I love the game.
Oh yeah, because you're streaming it.
Yeah.
Woo! Dang.
Get out of here, potato.
No, potato's gonna. Oh. Potato
You're just
disappeared.
standing there.
Oh, sad.
Ooh.
I'm so confused what all this like level progression stuff is.
It's per character, right? I think.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
stats for each character you play.
But it's just to unlock cosmetic stuff? Like it's nothing.
I'm not even sure if you unlock cosmetic stuff.
I think it's
my
like
God.
voice
It's just a
lines.
stat tracker. It's really just like a stat tracker.
Okay. I have as
Oh, you get player icons and name cards and
So-
player titles.
here's a crazy number. The amount of eliminations that I have so far is over 102,000.
102 that wow.
Yeah.
Wait, how many hours do you have in this game?
Over 1,000.
Oh geez, okay.
Just over. Just over. Yeah. No, when I played Overwatch 1 when it came out, the day it came out.
Oh,
and
is
I
this
was-
counting Overwatch 1 as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
okay.
all
If you linked
time-
it.
It's linked,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I did.
Overwatch
if you
2,
go to
I can
40.
tell you, on my hands, I've played about 3 hours, including right now. So whatever's in this session of Overwatch 2. Ooh, defending.
All the pumpkins.
Yeah, it's a cute little scene.
Peekaboo. Oh, that was
Wow.
nasty.
That was hard to
Honestly,
watch.
I was so scared. I might have to switch. Dude, Discord has been crashing a lot lately, I feel like.
When that roadhog goes to pull you in with the chain, just try to jump beforehand.
These widows are actually really, really good. Alright, where's our team? There you are.
I'm coming in. Wow, these snipers are ridiculous.
No! Let's get him. Let's go. This is like one of the spots where retaking is hard, right in this area. Up top.
Heal on point. We got two up top. Symmetra and Echo. Or Echo and...
Oh. There you
I've
are.
seen tougher spots.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Discord's been crashing a lot lately, though.
Yeah, no, it was actually my PC. It freezes sometimes.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it just randomly freezes. I don't know why. I have to restart the entire thing. It's on him.
Wait, how do you stream when if it crashes? Do you just restart?
Like super randomly. It'll happen like once every 3 days or something. I don't know why it happens though.
I'd probably check like whatever the load is.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Apparently your ult keeps charging when you switch between characters too.
Wait, what?
Doesn't it reset to 25%?
Oh, okay. So that's 20, just under 20.
Yeah, 20. Yep. Something
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's not totally to 0. No.
I mean, that really does give you the incentive to start switching during the match. That's nice for competitive.
It might be 0 if the character you're switching from didn't have any percentage, but I'm not sure.
I don't think so, because I just went to May and I didn't have any on May already, and it gave me 25%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said something. I was like, wait, what? It's kind of cool. It kind of gives you that kind of little advantage when you're trying to turn over.
I'm gonna have to try that. Oh no, Reinhardt ult.
There's a lot happening there. Sweet's got ult too.
They so May, they don't freeze all the way anymore.
No, they should. Oh, when you mean your basic attack?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that doesn't. It slows them down a lot.
Oh, that's annoying.
No, that echo
Oh.
just
I said I had my ult. I
knew.
would have thrown my ult on the spot. I didn't
Yeah.
realize that. I was like hitting them the whole time. Like, why are they not freezing? Why are they not freezing all the way? Dang. All right. They made her a little less beastie.
Squid yada. Wow.
Okay.
Wait, our Ana basically didn't heal? What?
I didn't even
No.
see it. What was the heal?
Like 300?
Oh my god.
Could be a little reason why
That
we
made
didn't do
sense.
too great
Yeah.
there. Who made a
I
clip?
like your
What?
I like your stream title.
What's my stream title?
Insert clever stream title here.
Oh,
With the 2 hearts.
Get it? Get it?
yeah. I know,
Clever
I'm
in
pretty
itself,
clever.
huh? Dead.
Okay, I need to stop. What's the Halloween terror? Is it the usual? Co-op
No, they have a
missions.
new thing. They have like all the past ones and the new Halloween stuff.
Hmm.
Oh, you're talking about the tier stuff. I think you're talking about the matches.
Did they get rid of some maps?
I don't know.
I didn't play much Overwatch 1, so can't remember the Overwatch 1 maps.
They did. I know they did do something with some maps. Some maps they changed. Some maps I think they took out of the rotation. But yeah, I haven't played in so long. I don't know. It feels like they added this, which is nice because Icebox have been wanting to play non-arena style or in our Antarctica type. That was the 2 years ago, I think, 2 or 3 years ago when they came out with the May like arena thing.
May Arena. I'm not familiar with that.
It was an arena, but it was
It was
during
like the
Christmas.
snowball thing.
Oh,
Like
Yeah,
it was like a snowball fight. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
that's cool.
But yeah, special. Like May was the special.
Gotcha.
Like the feature there.
Oh, you got the CM. Oh, damn.
Nice. Nice.
Wrecked.
I'm the better Ryan.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mercy.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm the better Moira.
Let's go. Capture that. Nice.
This is what we're capping? Wow, this is little.
Yeah. Very
Yeah, we gotta
tiny,
go
man.
to the next place.
My hammer's bigger. Let's go.
Damn, you got caught just off, dude. That sucks. Where's the next point? Oh, there it is. Oh, we're
Oh, we have to
defending.
capture
Oh,
multiple
there's
points?
not. Wait, what?
What's happening?
No, it's just
I don't know.
It's one cap. It's
only
one cap.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Yeah, it's a really tiny area. I love it. It's a mosh pit. Oh, I'm sleeping. Oh,
Don't go night night.
just a little nap.
I got heals
Power
on point.
nap.
Heals on point behind.
Nice. Get out of here.
Oh, I got pinned. Oh, fuck, that
Oh,
was for
he
you.
took you, dang
That
it.
was for you. I mean, I took that for you, CM.
Get out of here, Ryan. Push them off the map.
There you go. Oh shit.
Oh
shit.
no, get on the point.
Are they on the point?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oof.
Good video over fighting.
Silly Sombra.
Okay, what was she
Distract
doing?
him. Nice, 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 nice. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh no.
I got
He's
a
all
lot of
souped
them
up,
really
he's souped up.
low.
Pan, get out of there.
Run, run, run. Oh, yeah, Sam,
Oh,
you
no.
got this, you got this,
Oh,
you
no.
got this.
Oh,
I
no.
believe in you.
So many people. Regroup, regroup. Alright, my ultimate's ready. Let's knock him down. Watch your back, Sombra. Alright,
What,
ultimate's ready, guys.
Samra?
Mine's only ready to. I'm on their back side.
Go, go, go.
Oh
Trying to get
shit.
him grouped up.
No, we're good. We're good.
Oh, I'm sleeping.
Distracted him.
Okay, okay. Moira ult.
Moira, where?
It worked. It worked.
Every time I say it, you kill him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I got my ult on the defense.
That should be it. There we go.
There we go. Nice.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
That
Well,
Bastion
one
did
more round.
not want to stop following me. I was like, all right, you can chase
I
me.
think
I'll
he
take
might
off the
like
point."
you. I think he might have a little crush on you. He wanted to be like, follow you around. Just a
Yeah,
little
you
bit.
know?
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
You rizzed them up too much. Pan said you rizzed them up too much.
That's funny. This Santa sweater I have on, it looks too good.
We hold the advantage. Shall we keep it? A taste of poison.
Oh, this is a different spot. That's cool.
Oh my god, where is she? Oh, there she is.
I hear Bastion right side.
Yep. Sorry, Laurie.
Oh, you're in there.
I killed one of the healers.
Bad idea, bad idea.
I'm jumping. She's got a healing turret back there. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you.
We somehow fended them off without really killing them.
Bastion left. Oh shit.
I see Arista. I got Arista on the right side.
Oh no.
Oh, she's dead.
Who's a good counter for Orisa?
Not many people at all. Yeah. From what I noticed.
Yeah, she has such a good kit.
The newer characters really, I think, have the best shot.
I might.
Or like
Mantra.
Big Soldier. Yeah.
Let's see.
That was a really good ult,
Even
actually.
other tanks against her, like
Hey,
playing
Lando,
Reinhardt
what's
against
up?
her is something
She can
really
counter
wrong.
my ult so easily with her
Yeah.
armor. All right, we'll just stay here, I guess.
You just let us cap it, okay?
Oh, my shield's down. Watch out, soldier on the left.
Oh,
wow.
shit!
And a power to the Orisa.
What was that?
Distracted for now.
Oh, they just wasted everything. It's good.
Oh no.
That's his ult now?
Wow. Who's ult?
Bastions?
Oh yeah. You get to choose 3 areas. It's kind of like a Call of Duty airstrike.
That was
I
wild.
thought he just chose one spot.
No, it's 3 different drops. You
And
can
it's
throw them all
behind
at
a
the same spot, though.
wall now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta look next time I get his ult to see if I can choose
Yeah.
a separate location.
I forgot what it was. What was it before they changed it?
He just
Did he transform into like a super turret or something?
no, he just had one really good blast.
Oh, okay.
That was it.
No. He turned into a tank, and
Yeah,
you
that's
would
what I thought.
roll around really slow and throw like giant. Like,
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Yeah, it was huge blasts that like you can just face palm, you're dead.
Oh my god.
I had
I'm a
him
little
so
distracted. I'm gonna try to
low.
flank him with my ult.
Alright.
No, you're lying, Lando. Wait.
Let me try
Okay,
to set
what
up
are
around
we
him before you
doing?
push him.
I don't
I
know.
have soldier right here on the left side.
I think
Try
he
to pick
already
him.
used his
There we go. Punch
Good,
these
good,
in.
good.
Nice,
Alright,
nice,
let's
nice.
hold on 1
Nice.
second. Bastion's
Alright,
being
alright.
stupid. My ult's at 98. I see her in the corner.
We'll try to get that Anna.
I got her.
Nice. Oh, jeez. Nice. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Perfect.
There we go.
Good job.
Just in time to miss that Bastion. Woo! He's chasing me this whole game.
Yeah, I don't know why. He's like one of the slowest characters. Oh, he's dead. Let's
Oh, they couldn't
go.
even touch.
Oh no, it's all coming back to me.
See this? Okay, I think this is his ult, right? No, never mind.
No, he's just mowing people down.
So that right there, what he's doing, when he turns into that turret and moving around, that's what he turned into as his ult. And then
He can also
instead
shoot
of-
rockets, right? Back
So
in the
right,
day?
so instead of
Yeah.
those being bullets, those were like heavy rocket type.
remember now.
Like they
Yeah,
were big
you're right.
bullets that just destroyed people. It was like what's his name? Torbjorn. It's like his little bullet but larger, and it just
Oh.
destroyed you. It was
I remember.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to go feed the doggies real quick. They're mad at me.
think
Lando,
his turret
this
used
would
to
be the
shoot
perfect
rockets
time
too,
to hop
right?
in if you wanted to.
Torbs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it used to fight when it was like 6 or 7 seconds of just pure
Oh, good time.
crazy fire like Bastion's turret and missiles coming out at the same time. It
Hell
was
yeah.
just disgusting. But it was no damage. Like it really didn't do a lot of damage. It just was so chaotic that if you single target somebody, you got them. Usually one at a time. But with big groups, it was good to push them because people would get scared of it. It was intimidating.
Right.
Once people got used to it, it's easy for them to kill the turret. I would make jokes about it all the time because I play them all the time, and I'd laugh at people who wouldn't pay attention. And then when I was playing against them, I would know. So I would just destroy them all the time. I'd be like, why aren't you guys switching? They're gonna keep trying. I like how they changed the game though, a
Me
little
too.
bit here
I
and
think they
there.
changed it for the better, honestly.
I was so
Most
biased
people won't agree,
against
but
it.
I think so.
Yeah, so like I'm so on the fence still. Like this is fun right now, but I don't know if I could ever do comp again.
Comp is kind of
Like if I do
Very
any type of competitive in a game again, it's
Yeah.
probably gonna be it'd probably be Valorant. I'm getting
Mm,
really into that.
I wish I was better at Valorant.
Me too.
Just can't get the aiming down.
It's very subtle. I've noticed.
I know. I think
If
that's
you
why.
turn-
I'm such an impatient person.
And you
That's why I love playing tank.
Right. No, me too. And I've noticed though, if I do just patience a little bit, and if I turn my crosshair sensitivity up, which I did, it worked perfectly because my sensitivity was
that
like
makes sense.
1.4, so I turned it up to 2.2, 2.4, and like being able to move my mouse just slightly and have my reticule, go across the screen quick is,
Right.
I think for that game, key. Oh hey, there's a bug on my wall. And it's dead.
I don't know I was you. Shh. Hi guys.
Hello. We're still waiting
Hey.
for Kimchi.
Yep.
I'm gonna heat up a snack real quick.
Get
Why?
some water.
Why?
Okay. Did everyone leave? I would come
Yes.
back while everyone leaves.
Yep.
Dude, your little pillow guy scared me because he's in the top left.
Wait, what? Am I? Wait, I didn't look.
Just
Wait.
randomly on the top left.
Where am I? Where am I? Where actually the fuck am I? Like, ah!
Jump scared me. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I mean, I am obviously meant to be there. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
There's mini me and then there's big me.
That's like one too many. I was
What?
just kidding. Did everyone say BRB or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Pan said BRB in your chat.
Oh, shit. Sorry, chat.
I don't even think I've met CM, to be honest. He went to go get water, and B Sweet went to go make something in the microwave.
Mm.
He gave a very vague description of heated up, so.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
CM, this is Wando or Orlando.
Mando.
Yep.
I mean, you probably
Nice to meet
see
you,
me
Lando.
play with him a lot, so.
Yeah, I think so. You guys play spooky games together, right?
Mhm.
I've seen Lando before.
When are you gonna play the
You,
Outlast Trials?
It actually looks pretty fun, so did want to give that a shot.
The answer is tomorrow.
I only played the first Outlast.
True, it is tomorrow. I haven't played any of them. I only played this one because
What?
it's multiplayer. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. What do you do in Trials? Do you just try to escape or
More or less,
like Dead
yeah.
by Daylight? Okay.
Yeah, but it's like, long.
levels.
Yeah, it's
Levels.
pretty long though. I remember the first time we would play it, it took like an hour to clear, and then we got so good that it would take under 10 minutes.
Took an hour for one level.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you don't know what you're doing, it's very
Oh.
confusing. So it takes like a minute, and you're always so scared.
And then when you get scared and make more mistakes, that
Have a
gets
lovely
so
lurk.
fucking funny. Thank you for the lurk,
Definitely.
Angie. I appreciate you.
The amount of times I think we went down in the first trial was
It was a
insane.
lot. I think I still have those VODs saved to my PC.
Is that a newer game? Did it just like come out recently or what?
When did it come out? Summer?
A little. It's not.
Oh wow.
I think
Okay.
it's just under. Yeah.
It came out this
it's
year.
Getting
Wow.
close to a year now.
Wait, was it a whole year ago? Holy shit.
Oh, I thought you said this
No,
summer.
but I think it's getting close.
It was May.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
2023, right?
For early access was May.
This year?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It has a 9 out of 10 on Steam. What the
Wow.
fuck? That's crazy. What if Sweet just turned the microwave on and off? Wait. Oh,
I'm
Lando
here.
probably has to like do a download. I hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, this is a little update. You know, it's
Okay.
for some reason my computer's going at 1 kilobyte a second. So.
Wow, didn't know that was a thing.
Technical term? Yes.
Just realized I haven't had any real food all day.
So that reminds me of what my mom told me. I was like, Mom, I'm so hungry, I'm just eating air, and she was like, then eat some dust. And I was like, oh, that's so mean.
Savage.
Great.
I didn't text her for the rest of the day. I was a little tilted. I have the text message screenshot and everything.
That's funny.
It's so mean. I'm like, Mom, feed me. Eat dust. Sounds like something Ori would say to Lando.
No, yeah, no, it's not that good. No, I think I've heard that before actually. You know, after one of the times I was dropped on my head, yeah, probably.
She did that and then told you to eat dust, right? Same time.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Do you guys have Halloween plans?
Nope.
Not this year.
I did, but now I don't.
How about
What
you,
happened
Kimchi?
to them? Did they die?
What? I don't think I'm doing anything.
Oh, okay.
Probably just eat hella
None of us
candy.
have plans. Awesome.
I do have a work thing. I have a work thing this Wednesday and then Tuesday.
Yeah, I always have a work thing, but I never go into the office.
Pen? Oh my god. The funniest noise ever.
I wanted to decorate.
Oh, you should.
I don't have the time, I think, or the funds.
The
Like,
funds,
wanna
I
go
feel
all out.
that.
No, I'm saying I want to go all out. Yeah. So.
They have like a contest for the apartment place that I live, and it's like decorate either your front door or your balcony, and then you'll get a prize for it. But
Oh, that's cute.
where the fuck am I supposed to store decorations?
That too. I have no storage for that.
Easy.
I have
You
room
just
now, but
never put
I
them
just don't care.
down.
True. Wait,
They're
ow.
just there the entire year, and then people who walk by you on the correct days just think that they're not always there. It's big brain.
It's like people who never take down their Christmas lights.
Yep.
Yo, there's a house in my neighborhood. September. They finally took down their Christmas lights.
But it's coming like
Right.
it's right around the corner. What?
Like, bro, just leave them up at this point. Just keep them up with your Christmas, your Halloween decorations. Like,
I don't know. He's got to switch decorations.
he didn't have like all this Christmas, but it was just the lights like surrounding the house, on the trim and shit. Yeah.
I have outdoor lights that are actually controlled through an app, so I can change the color. Fatal weenie, I'm dead. Sharky, shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Sharky. So I
Just
think I
make 'em
can do.
orange for Halloween.
Yeah. I can do that. I'll make them pink for the spring.
Nice.
Very, very spring-like color. Oh wait, Easter colors? Yeah. Do Easter
Yeah,
colors
that's
for
Easter
spring.
color. Yeah, for sure. That light pink and the light blue. And the green. Oh.
My one brain cell, thank you. I needed that. I need new redeems. What's your percentage at, Lando?
Dead.
You downloading the game right now?
The
No.
update.
Oh.
It hasn't moved from 0.
Oh no.
Okay, alright, we're gonna
it's
play
been
one
out.
watch.
You got,
Now you tell us.
we got probably 20 minutes.
20 minutes is crazy for an update.
I suggest opening your
I think
task
I've been
manager.
play on the Switch
low- I
also,
think I think
or-
I'm a little behind. It's 123 megabytes.
Oh my
No, that's
god.
not bad. That's not too bad. It's just
That's
it's a
pretty
large download.
bad.
It's pretty
It's a large
bad because
update.
it's not moving.
It's not moving. Cheap.
I don't know what to tell you.
It says
listen, I'm trying to help you
initializing.
out
I
here.
don't believe it.
Sharky, love
Like,
you.
it's lying to
Don't-
me, dog.
It's
The
gonna be okay.
lies you're getting, sure.
Oh, it started moving all of a sudden. What the fuck?
Watch us get into the game, and he's like, I'm ready. I'd be so
fair.
mad. I'd be like, damn.
Yeah, so it did not move from 0, but it's done?
Oh, okay. We'll take it.
Oh,
Wait.
is that a fast one then? That's weird.
Wait.
No.
Oh,
it's not
there's
done.
another
Just
one.
wait. No,
Oh,
Oh.
You have
4
six-
gigabytes now.
have
What
6
the
Oh,
fuck?
gigabytes.
shit. All
Trust.
right.
There you go.
Readying up again
Yeah, we're good.
for the 4th time.
Oh, I'm at 1%. Let's go.
I love how
Yo.
Landon's avatar is just at the top of this stream right now.
I know, it jump
make sure we
scared
lock
me
in.
earlier.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
You know when he
That's,
talks,
no,
it
no,
lights
no.
up?
No, that one's
It
Lando.
scared me.
The one in the bottom right is Lando.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it has
Lando's
the
just
name on
canonically
it.
bigger. Yeah, Wando's just canonically bigger.
I could do this. 1 second.
Draw me a peg.
Oh my god.
Yo, that when I got bit by my
You
uncle's
know.
dog last week,
Yeah.
it's healing up real nice. But like I'm looking at it right now and I'm like, damn, this actually does look really cool.
I think scars look pretty cool.
It's taking a while for the one spot to heal though.
I have a million scratches on my legs from Nala.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Damn. Hair, the leg, everything.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't handle that. I'd have to
Amputate.
let that animal let that animal find a new home. I would never kill an
Straight to
animal. I would
level
never do
10.
anything like that, but I would definitely find somebody else that would better fit that.
It's only because I don't cut her nails. It's my fault.
Oh, well, then I can't help you there.
It's okay. I just cover it with tattoos. It's my reason to get tattoos.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, you just don't amputate the leg?
All right. Okay. Don't you have a cat, Lando? Multiple of them? Don't.
Yeah.
I feel like you have a lot of scratches too.
You gotta be careful though. When you depaw some of those male cats, they become gay.
But what?
No declawing.
Yeah. Depawing. I mean, yeah.
Declawing.
All my cats have their claws.
No, it's a joke. It's because my
They
one cat
are.
was a little weird.
They are all neutered except for the one that's actually in my lap right now, huh? Who had babies and then got neutered. And we actually have one of her babies.
All right. Hand the
Whoa.
cat over.
You want to say hi?
Yeah.
Yay, baby. Yeah. She normally meow at me if I take my hand off her face for long enough, or she'll punch the mic, so you'll find out which one's gonna be.
Oh, what the fuck?
Did you hear
widow.
that one?
No, I didn't. The audio in the game is way too loud. CM likes to live life on the edge.
I gotta heal for you too.
Sorry, I have no patience.
So this one's it's the one that's in my arms is Bebby's or Buttercup, but she's really bad at purring, but she's purring.
Got 'em.
She's bad at it. Oh
yeah, She
shit.
just sounds like she's really rapidly sniffling.
Aww. Aww.
She's
That's
very
cute.
much bad at it, but she's lovely.
Oh, they're trying to say hi to me. Gosh, shut the.
Oh.
Ooh,
My head.
Imagine a cat snoring. That's what it sounds like.
let's go back.
Why do you only ever scream at me and never talk when I want you to? I know. Every time, like, I leave her on the ground instead of putting her on my lap, she'll just yell at me. Oh.
How does a cat yell?
Literally, it's the only time that she meows, so I have to assume it's yelling.
This is. I was gonna
She's
do a really
very
obnoxious
silent.
meow, but I won't.
She is very silent. All the cats are, to be honest. None of them really talk ever. Unless they're hissing at each other. Oh, yeah, what?
Oh, I got one.
Get him, Bob. Get him.
She just boot me on the nose. I did not appreciate that.
I will not let you fall.
Balls. There we go.
Nice. Jankles.
Respect my
Oh,
authority.
jeez.
Jankles? Is that
That's
the
the
Christmas
name.
version of ankles?
No. If you like, you
Was
can
it
rescue
close
one
with
of
the
the
Christmas
3,000
version of
cats roaming your neighborhood.
Yo, you're telling me you have 3,000 cats in your neighborhood and you don't have a sanctuary? You
Where's his
live in a
tire?
house.
I don't know.
No
Oh my
damage.
god. He went straight for me because I killed him. So rude.
Ironically, street cats really suck as normal pets.
I miss Mercy's team res.
Dude, that shit used to be so good. Oh shit, that was very close. How are we still alive is what I want to know.
Doing great.
Oh. What? That was a crazy res. Holy shit.
Come on.
I hope they get the message that I love them.
Do you have the heart emote?
I don't even know how to emote on this.
I think it's. Oh, I don't know. I changed it actually.
What? That was such a
Oh, no.
troll.
Sigma's powered up.
It's always when I have my heal ready.
How many bullets does it take to get him down?
Who?
My cat has stood up on my lap for some reason and is just standing there.
Who, Kimchi?
What's his name? Sigma? Oh, I almost got my ult. No.
Destroyed him.
Wait, what's your percentage?
There we go,
There we go. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that.
Here's the last one right here. Yep.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
Wow, got it. You got it, Lando.
Wow.
This whole time you weren't a VIP, imagine.
No, no, I was not.
Imagine Andy
I'm gonna need
Angie
that.
was a VIP before you.
That's so mean.
Wait, type. Type.
My VIP. My VIP. Your VIP.
Yep.
VIP.
Good
Wait,
job.
how do you? Oh, never mind. I thought it said collect
Need
all
reload.
Halloween treats. I'm like, where are there treats in the game?
Woohoo!
Pan secretly a VIP. You got 20k points. I should make it like
Okay, wait, I need
600. Oh wait, what's your percentage?
7. Wait, no, it's 59.
A kid said 7. Oh god. Very
That was my
important
guess.
pen. Oh yes, yes, perfect.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Wait, Lando, you should scroll to the very first
No.
message you
Why
sent
is
me.
my phone a VIP? What the fuck?
Wait, your phone's a VIP? Oh, you probably got 20k with that one first.
No, because I have 30k on my phone. So either I want to triple the amount. or you just take it
You know what? Let me un-VIP that one real quick.
No! No!
No VIP for you.
Wait, Lando, scroll to the very first message you sent me.
What?
Just scroll, just keep
Where?
scrolling all the way to the top.
I just see him well. What about it?
No, in Discord, sorry.
Oh, this you what? Very first message.
Oh, I
okay.
guess it's not the first. 1, 2, 3rd.
Third message I see you. Alright, scroll up. Keep going. Oh my god, stop lagging. Keep going.
You got this, I believe in you. Oh god,
Why
that's
is
a
there
wall.
no jump the top button?
I know, I don't know why. I guess you could press page up though. Right?
Never heard of it.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm getting nowhere.
Oh, water! I'll drink beer.
Beer?
Yes.
What kind of beer?
Cider.
Oh, okay.
It's a cider type of... Wait, where's the rest of our team?
Oh,
Oh,
well,
there you guys are.
hands.
Oh
Talking
god.
about my hands.
Yeah.
My hands.
I was like, what the fuck were we talking about? I think
It's
you're
in my
just saying... I think you're just saying like you painted your nails or something. Let's go, Pan.
They are nowhere close to painted now. wonder if you can hear my cat in the background.
Oh my god, CM. Oh my god, I couldn't.
I got fucked up.
Heal. Got you back.
It's a little crazy in there.
It is. They're all grouped up so well.
She just licked the mic. I don't know if you heard that.
What the fuck?
I heard it a little bit. That's funny.
Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. That was unfortunate. We haven't gotten a single pick. Their torp needs to go down.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
Hanzo.
It's a...
I just switched to
Let's
drums.
see. It's Golden State Cider.
Hanzo. Golden
it's-
Steak.
State.
State. Okay.
So it's from California.
Oh, I should tell you, I got like, because I actually ate today, you know, I never do that. I had, hibachi.
You actually ate food?
I know, so
What'd you have?
I did too just now.
I had hibachi from this place. called
What?
It
You
was
eated
cool.
food?
Actually,
Oh
Good
shit.
food too. I fucking devoured that
You didn't
shit.
share?
No.
Oh, Joe would be
It was all
very
mine.
proud of you.
Oh my.
Except now he'd be upset because you didn't take a picture.
No.
Yeah.
When would I take a picture? That's too much work. Food's right there.
I don't have a
yum.
cat, but my cousin does. You've been secretly fattening it up. And that is not good for the kitty. Poor kitty. Whoa, CM. Oh my god.
All of my cats are
How'd you get that low so fast?
Hanzo's really good.
Yeah,
this
he
very
is.
squishy.
all of my cats are a good thickness.
The fuck do you feed
It ain't a
them?
cat unless it's thick.
CM, how about your
Actually, I
cat?
should take that back.
He's
You be
more
taking it
muscular
correctly.
than Nick.
You be making
like,
him work out.
they're-
He's hella
they're-
buff.
I told you he
They
goes
be a
out all
little
night.
chunky, you know. They got little pudges on the side of them hips, but
I
Fuck.
don't want my
Yeah.
420 to be crispy.
what?
Can we get
The
this
guy's name is
turret?
Crispy 420.
Shit.
I don't like that.
We're not gonna. We're not gonna get it.
Oh, you better be careful. I got my tire.
Geometry. I'm using geometry.
Ooh. Marisa, please.
I know. I was- once I saw it come in the room, I'm like, we're fucked.
What? Bruh.
Let's dip out.
Run.
Oh my
Cerise's a
god.
bully.
Trying to set up my tire.
This turret is what's also killing us, though. We haven't been able to get the turret at all.
I hate
Nice,
what they
nice,
did with
nice.
Cord, because they gave him a turret, but like it's kind of useless.
Who?
Cool. They
Yeah, good
left
ol-
him. They left him with a hammer that does nothing.
Oh.
He just
Really
has a
wasting my
hammer.
tire.
Why does he have a hammer? Nobody knows.
Bacon has so many fats, though.
All of them.
There we go.
Oh, don't peek that corner. Just stay back here. Damn.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Top left. Still top. Torb's still top.
Corb's a little beefy still.
Ooh.
He's got top kills right now. That's for sure. Oh, you guys all peeked the corner, didn't you?
I tried to get Torb.
Oh my god, she's souped up. Nice. Hell yeah. Aw, the turret's in the back corner on the left side.
Oh my god. I almost died to it for like the 20th time.
Yeah, he's putting it in really good spots.
He's got good lineups. He's playing Valorant right now.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Remember my lineup from last night? That was the best one I ever had.
Wait, we
That was
played
kinda
last
my
night?
first triple kill.
Alright, turret's down.
Excited.
No, it wasn't last night. It was Friday, but still. I found it funny.
They're all
smells.
just back there by the healing turret.
Oh!
my. Oh no.
Bad stream.
Oh yeah, that was last night then.
Ah, okay. Anyways, yeah, I was my greatest lineup ever, sitting behind backside of B, and just shot it out and killed the dude. Didn't even have to do anything.
I got my ult again.
God damn.
They have to have an ult too, right?
Oh yeah, there it is. Right on cue. Nice.
How did? Oh my god, I was so far. What is the radius? I was just like in the corner of it. Oh no, don't watch.
Wait.
You're about to win, hopefully.
Don't say that. You jinxed
No, we
us.
got it. It's a minute.
They're all grouping up right here. Enemy spotted.
Alright.
Come here, sugar bunch.
Oh, get out of that.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Get him.
Oh!
No.
Oh my
Reset
god.
all our damn counters. Giant pink tree in the middle.
Yeah, who is that?
Can we
Who was that tree?
destroy the tree?
Life Weaver, one of the newer characters.
Oh, a druid from World of Warcraft. Okay. Oh.
You're not wrong.
Don't kill me.
Han, I'm trying so hard. Not the molten core.
Push, yeah.
No.
It's okay.
Oh fuck. Nope.
Wow, that didn't stick him? Damn it.
You jinxed it.
Sorry.
Our Soyeon was playing off the point.
That Orisa
Okay.
was ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, and you said Sugar Bunch. That was an actual name.
Damn you,
That's
Sugar
hilarious.
Bunch. Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's kind of cute that you're calling them
Oh,
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just calling people Sugar Bunch.
Wait. Damn, now I want bacon, but I don't have any bacon. Or do I?
I just
Hold
finished
on. You just finished bacon? What?
yesterday. Yeah, I gotta make more.
Let me ask my husband, do we have bacon?
Ooh, this is new.
What is this?
It's also, I think, a new game mode to you guys as well. It should be point capture instead of whatever it normally is.
What is this music?
Oh, you don't like it?
I am the
No,
druid from
it's
World of
very-
Warcraft.
Very different. I watched this crazy Korean film today before stream, and it was about drugs,
Oh, nice.
and it was so crazy. Like, there were so many different twists and turns. There were some obvious ones, but yeah, it's really really good.
What's it called?
I
What
recommend.
was it?
It's called Believer. Believer, I think it's on Netflix. It's really good.
You can
It was
break
2
these.
hours,
Wait, I feel
but
like I've seen a trailer for that one.
oh, I have not played
Oh,
this.
this is
This
another
is
short map.
weird.
Yeah, this is not one of my favorites.
This already kind of looks annoying.
So there's 3 points that you have to capture, and that's what the dots stand for.
Oh,
not
there's 3
rounds.
points on here? Oh,
First one,
Yeah,
three
this is the first. We have to capture this one.
Yeah, I
yeah,
died.
Gotcha.
Already?
This is annoying.
Res. Someone res me.
Ow. I got killed.
Well, how are we taking that?
Oh my god.
I believe in
pushed
you
it.
guys. Never
Nope.
mind.
Everyone's dead.
I will run back. How's the comedy show?
It was good. I actually enjoyed it.
No, that's good.
See, I didn't realize how like beefy you actually are on this character. Like that's a huge character.
Oh. I was like, oh, thanks.
What is that? Like, who is that?
Junker Queen?
Oh wow, did they really?
Yeah.
Did they like increase her model? Like what the fuck?
I don't think so. This is just one of the
That might be-
skins.
Yeah, it might just be the skin. That's
Yeah, the Zeus.
No.
Blowing up. Oh my goodness, the Sombra.
Nice. Get that diva. Hell yeah. Carnage.
Yay.
I'm going
There's so
up.
many entry points though. Damn.
Anybody want up?
Yes, uppies, uppies,
Where are you?
uppies. Right here.
Meow.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
this
why?
game doesn't end.
It broke.
until you
I
Oh.
got
capture all 3? Or 2 out
Yeah,
of 3?
first one to 3. First one to 3.
Wow.
I'm gonna die,
This could take
Lando.
forever.
It can be a pretty long game.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah. I can see. Yeah, I don't like this either.
Haha. Oh yeah.
Should she forget that I'm
Alright, so
somber?
that's first point down. You can see the other one over there now.
Yep. Next
It's
point.
so far.
90 meters. It's 100 for them, so don't worry.
That's so far.
Here.
My little legs.
I'm gonna go up here.
Bye.
Look, I'm up here.
He tried.
Okay,
He tried to kill. He tried to jump off the map.
Run to the left.
Ow. Oh no, there's a battle mercy, run.
Battle Mercy. Oh,
Oh, he's unstoppable.
we'll see about that.
Yeah, you gotta look
Stop.
behind you. Reinhardt didn't know.
Oh no, she's reviving.
Do not
Ah.
go
shit.
over there.
I got her.
Oh, it's not. She revived the Sombra. It's okay.
You will die if you go right in there, dude. I don't know why you running like this.
Give me a heart attack for a second. She was resting the ride.
Oh, res me, res me, res me.
Come here, Hawk. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Where'd you go?
Sage, Jet, res me.
Shield as well.
Oh, what game am I playing? I don't know.
Never heard of it.
Not sure anymore.
Playing a mod.
Oh.
Oh yeah. CM, oh my god. Oh, I'll res you. Don't worry.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I got it.
What?
Standing over my dead body.
Behind. Oh my goodness. She
Oh,
knows.
get him out of there. We're 99.
I'm hacked, yo.
Dang it.
What is that box thing she does again? I'm very confused still.
I was trying to offset their mercy.
Sombra?
Yeah.
I have no idea what that new move
Oh,
does.
that's a virus. It does damage over time when she hits you with it. If you're hacked, it does
Oh.
more. It hurt real bad.
Well, your character looks so
Makes you look
cool.
like a titan.
Thank you. Battle Pass skin. Oh, that stupid anti-heal. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, you're anti-healed again.
That freaking Anna.
Oh, he's nanoed.
Nice.
We can lose this. All right,
Nice.
kill me. It's fine.
I'm gonna teach to Lucio for funnies.
I'm chasing them around this stupid pillar.
Oh no.
I let them do that.
Yeah, I forced a
They can just
a
hang out there.
reset.
Capture
That was
it.
funny.
I forced a reset. I was like, "Yep, kill me. I'll be
Good job,
closer."
guys. That was a good stall. Wow, this one's a long one to get to. If you die.
Oh, I got her. They rezzed her.
Woo! Oh yeah.
Bye.
Oh, that is
Nice.
unfortunate for them. I just have to do this forever because I don't know where Summer's gonna be.
Trying to push that further out.
Oh wow, okay. Reinhardt ult.
Wasted?
For real.
Oh my.
Oh, stupid anti-heal.
That was a good ult.
Who the heck is shooting us? Oh.
Somber right here. Oh, I killed her. Sorry.
Oh my god, the T-pose.
Sorry.
Sorry. Oh, let's see this. Let's see this.
That's nice.
Oh, this
Oh.
one I did
Oh.
Yeah, look at that.
Damn.
Capture that highlight.
Nice. Oh, you get free stuff.
From what?
The battle pass stuff?
Oh yeah.
Not a lot though.
Yeah, gotta pay for the skins.
That's fine. I'm not gonna do that. There's way too much in this game in particular. Like, there's so much.
Very true. They also give you a currency that can't be used anywhere, so I don't know what that's for.
Which currency is that?
They give credits
The
in the
credits?
battle pass.
Oh, you can
They
use
do.
those.
But I have not found a place where I could use them.
You can buy skins with those.
Well.
I have not played COD
go to
in a
Heroes
very,
and
very
then,
long time.
Yeah, they're like you can even buy the yellow skins with credits.
Yeah, but like I don't need this many to buy the crappy skins.
I'll use them.
But then most of the skins they be crappy.
Honestly, you can't even see them when you're playing, you know?
Yeah.
So,
You can see your hand, I guess. and your
yeah.
weapon.
Ooh, look, my hand's a different color. You don't even notice it in the gameplay. Like, you just see your outline or outline of other players, so. Why not? I think if I play COD, I prefer it on controller. So I probably would need to use like the Xbox or something. Same with Rainbow. Bless you. Same with Rainbow. I prefer a controller for Rainbow. It's weird. Some games I prefer controller and some I don't care. But COD and Rainbow Six are definitely controller ones for me. Wait, what is this one? I don't think I've been here.
Paraiso?
Yeah.
This year's map?
Yeah, I don't think I've been here. This is new to me.
Play Kiki Go.
Whoa, this looks so cool. Kick. Oh, I can't kick because I don't have hands.
What are you doing? Guys, come on, you gotta go play.
Oh, we do?
Yeah. We're defending, so we get to push
Oh.
up all the way over there and then give them a kiss in their spawn.
Is that what you're gonna go do?
Yep, I always wave hello.
How do you emote? I don't remember.
Hold C.
Oh.
I'm gonna die, you guys aren't here. Help! 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 I'm leaving.
You're fine. I don't even know where they come from on this map.
Right there. Over there. Come from way over there.
Oh my god, CM. Oh my god.
I'm good, I'm good. Just flying around.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Oh, you left?
Oh, never mind.
Yes, I did. I'm glad you didn't notice.
Widow up top?
I didn't actually leave.
Ash is down.
Oh, shit, I couldn't heal you,
Widow's
I'm
still
sorry.
Back there. Okay, I got sniped. Got freaking sniped.
Bully the diva! She doesn't need to be here.
Oh, I just got something by the...
Yeah, about that, I gotta go.
You walking away.
It's a little rough over there.
capture, no!
It's kind of hard.
Yeah, I don't want to get sniped right now. Oh god.
Oh, shoosh.
I have so many long range characters. Ah, okay. Fairy's not gonna work against him.
I don't like this map.
This one's not too bad. Nice.
I did something.
Wow. Sweet. EPS Moira, let's go.
Yeah, I gotta go, I gotta go. I gotta go. Woo!
Ow.
Oh no, what happened?
So you
Aw.
see, my face no longer exists.
Mm.
Oh.
I was right to go in the building.
Oh shit! I tried to go in the building
what you did the first
and
game.
I got headshot.
Damn.
Yeah, we need a counter for the widow.
I went in the building to hide, and I came back out too soon.
Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. I'll give you damage. You got this.
This widow's nasty.
Yeah. Scares me.
Yeah, I don't want to play with her, but I'll play up close with her, you know? What is on this? Bless you. It's very intricate. Okay, stretchy time. What? Drive safe. What?
I guess a null sector. Oh, it's a good skin. Goodness.
Bless you.
Keep sneezing. Help. Look what attention needed.
Oh fuck. That was so low.
Where are you going? Where are you going, dude? I'm dead. The diva targeted me. How did the diva out of everyone target me?
Hmm. Are they pushing? Yeah, they are.
Yep.
Funny Brigitte.
Man. I can't get that widow.
Bob's doing something. I can't get away from him.
Something. He's doing something.
Kimchi, come here.
Yeah, Bob,
I
Bob
can't.
killed me.
I had a heal for you.
Bob did a lot of something.
Oh, this diva's one hit.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh no, not the oh no. Oh no, she knows where we're at.
Hacks. Wall hacks.
No, Pam.
On my way.
Oh, jeez.
I couldn't get you, I'm
Oh.
sorry.
I got sandwiched.
I like sandwiches.
I don't like being in the sandwich though.
Mm. Yeah, they pushed me all the way back.
Oh, not again.
Oh my god.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
I'm
close.
dead.
Damn.
That was funny.
Not me not knowing the map and just running out in the middle of nowhere.
That's what I've been doing this whole time.
Yeah.
It's terrible. But it's okay.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Okay, that's oh.
Gotta go fast.
Never surrender.
Nice.
We can stop this.
Can we stop it for 2 minutes though?
I have belief.
I got.
Why did you
I got
push up
no
so
heal.
Why
far?
did you go so far?
I got no healed, and so I died. I wouldn't have if I didn't get no healed. So
Uh-huh,
good on them, I
okay.
guess.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
It's that widow. Don't
Yeah, they did
don't
good,
get
they
her
did good job.
corners. Oh, it's a corner.
Oh.
That's a corner you can get stuck in. That's crazy.
No.
Yeah. What I wanted. I still can't get that widow. It's irritating.
Yeah.
You're just
I
gonna
got
have
that double
to
kill, though,
snipe.
Keeps taking out my turrets too.
Yeah. She's a good widow.
Oh god. Hide.
I'm harassing her.
Oh god.
Like she's gonna get this headshot second. Good hold, good hold.
Oh wait, it popped off, but I died right after. How? How is
got a
that
heal
even
coming on this site.
possible?
Ooh, never mind.
No, I'm
Wait, did it
dead,
actually
no.
pop off or no? Oh shit, I don't know my way
Wait.
to.
Can we kind of tap it? Nope. Nah.
No.
Good try. Still good.
Very interesting map though. Yeah, we saw it.
Just didn't get into her mech.
Yeah, she didn't even care to.
I don't sometimes. Like
But
a
you're
flex.
so squishy. You're so squishy when it's not. Bless you.
That's it. Let's go. Go in the backyard.
What?
You're sick. Putting you down.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
Very intense. I wanna play the Halloween Terror mode.
Try it. It's a fun one. The new one's pretty sweet. You just run around killing zombies.
Hmm. I remember playing Junkenstein one. I don't know about the other ones.
Frankenstein's #1.
I think I played the one where Reinhardt was like the final boss. He was like a zombie or Frankenstein.
Okay.
Is that the one?
Yeah, I think so. Where there's bosses and you have to kill them.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
That was like the first Overwatch as well.
Let me see.
Okay, Pan. The games, they're pretty good. We win some, we lose some, but nobody's too upset, so I can't complain. We are having
I went and
a
took
good
medicine.
time.
I should no longer sneeze.
What, is it
so-
allergies or?
Yes,
Oh.
I'm allergic to people.
Are you around people right now?
No.
So-
Okay,
I
well
was.
then. Mhm.
I'm looking at this hero mastery, and I see that as my recruit time, I guess, to sharpen my skills in the hero mastery, I'm ranking rank 5, which is top 500. I don't know if that yellow bar, if that means that that's indicating what I am or what you can, like that's a rank system.
What are
Like,
you
go check
looking
that.
at?
You guys see the hero mastery section?
No.
Hero Mastery.
Where's
Yeah.
that?
It is in the when you go to play, to choose
only
a
have 4
competitive unranked.
characters.
It's on the right hand side. Under
Whoa.
custom game.
All these characters look cool.
What?
What this
Yeah,
is,
they're all locked.
There's specific missions that they're slowly coming out with.
Yeah.
So those 4 characters have missions made, so you can play them.
So
And the top
technically-
500 thing is if you get all 15 stars, as you can see on them when you hover
Yeah.
over them, that would put you in the top 500 in
Okay,
the
so
amount of time.
I'm on the way there. If I
It's like a
finish it up.
speed run. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 1 minute and 39 seconds. So I was like, that's pretty fast for Reinhardt.
We tried the new Sambra.
So I assume. I don't remember doing it.
How does this work? Okay.
Yeah, they have a bunch of locked. I guess it says future patches, so I guess.
Yeah, they haven't come out with those yet.
You would think to keep people more interested, they would do it since there's so many characters, like once a month, or 2 a month or something, instead of waiting for a patch and then unlock like 4 of them. Oh, I picked Genji. Let's try.
No, I'm not gonna be
Genji's
able
one
to
of my
finish
least played
it.
characters.
What am I doing?
Remodeling Kimchi.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I did great.
Oh my god, oh my goodness.
Yeah, so it was really hard to like target you for that, so I'm very sorry. Behind you.
I hate that I can't go invisible because I have to wait and it does not trigger.
They got the Widow again.
Oh,
this is a new
what?
one. This is a push.
Ballsy.
Oh no, this is not new.
Ballsy, not right now. Oh.
Alright, let's wait.
Okay, I killed 2 of them.
We can get out of there. Oh, he died. Alright, yeah, that's all we...
Sorry.
Bite of my sandwich.
What kind of sandwich? The Lando sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
gone.
don't think he heard.
What
Oh,
the
fuck,
heck?
no, I heard. No.
What did you do?
I killed the.
He
I
went
killed
to go
the
get
widow.
a sandwich.
Sweet. Sweet. Please. Oh my god.
Whew. Heal on the ground.
Oh my goodness.
See ya.
Let's go, monkey.
Oh, thank you. I got my ultimate.
Use it. Yes.
Big punches, big punches.
A million
Heal
of
on point
them.
again?
Yes. Oh, where'd she go?
Alright.
Monkey. Yeah.
That's bad.
Nice.
Well, that's their res spot. Oh, we really killing them.
Nutty noon. Let's go.
Heal down again. I'm gonna mess this widow
Oh,
up.
nice.
Oh, nice. Like this. Is that Lando? It
Where
sure
is
is
point?
Lando. Oh, Reaper was on me.
Reaper. Nice.
Goodness. I hate how long it takes to turn invisible.
Team kill.
Forever.
Yeah,
Holy.
that Viz is slow.
Any day now. I'll be there with you guys.
What the? The bat just shot me while I was fully invisible. What the hell?
Oh shit, you can't go that way. I'm not lost. You are.
Yeah, where's our Mercy?
What?
You coming down the stairs?
Oh!
Oh yes, thank you. Oh no!
It's okay, it was worth it. It was worth.
Good trade.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I've played this map either, or I've played very little.
Nice one, Lando.
Got you.
Oh no! Get her! Hell yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Nice.
1.
Oh sweet, again.
Back to back, so pocket mercy.
Love it. Nutty Noon, come back here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh
Heal
god,
coming in.
oh shit,
Oh!
oh thank you, yes!
Yes!
Get out of here, Mercy. Oh no!
Oh,
That's
Oh, they all use their ult.
Top their ults though, yeah.
Lando, run!
I'm so glad you lived through that.
They still have 3 minutes? Oh my god.
We kind of let them push
I
the
want
first
them
one.
out
I feel like we've been fighting forever. Okay.
Lando, what is happening? What are you doing?
Don't ask questions.
I'm shooting
Her ult is
instead.
literally getting deleted.
Ooh. Okay. Reaper solo ulted me from behind. Be careful.
Nice, nice, nice.
Help me!
I saw you. I was like, I just need to res so I can drop my heal for her.
Just accidentally got shot with a bullet and got revealed.
Damn.
Got astray. Let's go.
There's a potion over here.
Someone's hiding back here.
Nice.
There you are. There we go.
Oh no, sweet, I got you.
Oh, immortality. Nice, nice.
No, I got my ult off too. Fuck.
Oh, where'd you get him?
I'm gonna switch to Bastion.
Help! Nobody's here to
Want
pick me
banana?
up. Oh, I got
They
speared?
really
That's
put this
crazy.
map style in the favor of the pushers.
You think so?
Yeah, a little bit.
Ult incoming, I knew it.
More so now than before, I think.
Oh my goodness, I'm so dead. Yeah.
Oh.
They're not even pushing their part, they just pushed up to kill us.
Yeah.
What are you? Ballsy. Hi, Ballsy. It's been a minute.
Bruh.
Another one.
Junkrat
Oh my
just
god,
feels
she
so
has her
sad.
ult.
Got solo ulted.
No. We did all we could. Damn. That Arisa did so much work. What the fuck?
The one banana. Oh no.
Oh my goodness, that's everything.
I know,
Like,
and they still. It hurts my heart.
it happens. Okay, Pan, thanks for playing.
Bye, Pan.
Bye.
Take care. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh, bless you. You lied. You said you weren't going to anymore.
Oh wait, so listen.
The message
My,
not
my rank in that hero mastery right now in my region, I'm rank 7. I just went from rank 5 to 7.
working.
Wait. Oh,
of
hero
500.
mastery.
That's pretty cool.
You looking at the leaderboard? Or what?
No. When you go to, well, I guess you could look at the leaderboard.
You going to challenges?
Well, now I don't know. I don't know if that's
This is
for...
so confusing.
It is confusing. Oh, is that amongst friends then?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's confusing. I don't know. I'll figure it out later.
Brad was very disturbed that you were his replacement, Lando.
What? Replace
Yeah.
Blab?
Yeah, because he was playing, and then he left, and then you came home. He was like, oh, you're just replacing one for the other? Or something like that.
Ow.
Dude, allergies suck. I'm allergic to cats.
Actually, can you unqueue real quick?
Yes.
Yeah, go back.
What? Oh, you wanted to
You wanna know
select
something
Yeah, I
roles?
wanted to
funny,
switch my role just
Kimchi?
to alt.
What's that?
I am too.
You're allergic to cats? But you have
Not
a lot
like-
of cats.
Not cats, their fur. It
Yeah.
fucks me really bad.
So you don't pet them?
No, I do. I just fucking tank it.
No, my throat will literally close.
Oh, that's
Not
sad.
that kind of allergic, but I sneeze all the fucking time when I'm home.
With certain dogs that are hairy, I can get a little sniffly, but not really. Only in the like when it's deep in the season, it's like the pollen's out and everything.
Well, my cats are shedders, like.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't have a single pair of clothing that is not covered.
I
in
miss
hair.
my dog. He's like literally around the corner. I can just go walk over to my mom's house.
Go pet him.
I know, but then I have to deal with my mom.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have the answers for that, so.
Jokes.
Unless she's willing to buy you groceries. You know?
Is that why you see your mom, Kimchi?
Shh. Shh.
Let's just say she's
Don't
unfortunately
be
a difficult
saying
person
my
to
secrets
communicate
here.
with sometimes. I do kind of envy people that have good relationships with their parents. To be honest, I mean, not everybody has like the perfect relationship with their parents, and they shouldn't. But if you got a good one.
Yeah. I just think it's weird because eventually, like, you could grow together or you could grow into separate people. And I feel like that's the weirdest aspect.
It is, but it's also understanding, like, as you mature, and I've only learned this now too myself in the last like 5 years, is that as you mature, if you grow apart, that's fine. It's just complimenting and caring for one another's weaknesses and strengths. Like,
Is
her
this Moira Ivysaur?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Pokemon?
Yeah,
I like Pokemon.
What? Where?
right here. Venus bundle. Oh, she's a Venusaur. Sorry.
Yeah, it's over. There we go.
She has like a little shaman hair flower thingy. Looks like. Cute.
That's actually a nice skin.
It's pretty cute.
I
This
have a
one's
lot
scary.
of
The fuck.
the like legendary currency that they like you can't use, but they just show like on your account. I think I don't know if they got rid of that because they transferred like any currency you had in Overwatch 1, they transferred into their new system,
Mhm.
and I was really disappointed because I didn't feel like I got gypped basically, like because I had a lot and they only gave me like 2,000 of the new currency. And the
Only
skins are, like-
2,000.
Well, like, yeah, because the skins are only 1,000, you know, they're just about 2,000 each anyway, so it's like, what? I had enough in the old game to buy, like, multiple skins.
Wait, I wanna play. Oh, I guess it's
Let's
fine.
go.
Let's go over there. Oh, hey, Gav. Thanks for the Cindy Crow.
Anyone want some purple Skittles?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes, thank you. You wanna whatever this is?
Yeah, cotton candy.
Those remind me of Pop Rocks, Lando.
Looks
Yeah,
looks
Pop
like
Rocks.
piss, honestly.
No, that's yellow.
Don't
No,
want
the
your
pur-
piss.
The purple one looks like cotton candy.
Anybody want some yellow balls? There you go.
Oh wait, never mind. That's a wire.
Y'all are wild.
Reaper's up top.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what's
The
happening.
fuck's he gonna
Oh,
do
shit.
up there?
Yeah, for real.
Gotcha.
He's enjoying the view, that's all.
Who keeps jumping? Who is that?
Bab, probably.
Oh god. Get him,
Solar's
Lando, get him.
behind us.
Oh god. How
Oh,
did they more
that's,
Why is
down
that
to get up
lamp
there?
so high?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, Sojourn behind you guys. Up top.
So you're
Back left corner-ish.
Oh god, they've got projectiles in the sky. I died.
back.
Death from above.
That sounds like a Beatles song. Projectiles in the sky.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Lamb? Oh, Lando?
Oh. I
What
pushed
happened
up.
there?
There was no one there with you guys. What you do for?
It's a very hard place for us to push up on.
Oh. my
Not
God.
gonna lie.
So much pain.
The Zynga? Oh, I got the Lucio. Or nope, that's the Essen. Here we go, here we go.
Just saw someone get blue.
Oh, you found out you had a shield?
I've been using my
That
shield.
moment when
Oh no.
Oh, he's mad at me. He's mad at me.
Oh.
He was
Not the
so
Lucio.
mad.
I need to switch. I can't play with my so I'm just dying.
unknown.
Duplicating Lucio.
For the heals.
On my way.
How the f did I not pin him against all any of that? I'm gone. I don't even know where I am.
Woo!
The Reese is pretty low. The Pharah, I think we need a hit scan.
Oh, I boosted them?
Oh
My
no.
bad.
Sweet should be able to get it.
Oh my goodness, I'm so
Gotta
dead.
Focus on that Pharah.
So, I just learned something new. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that if I use my ult while I'm copying them, it favors their team, not ours.
Hmm?
I boosted
how?
because I just boosted as Lucio, copied as Lucio, and it boosted their team, not us.
No way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
he ulted
I just
her.
saw it. Yeah, for the heal. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's why we just lost that fight. So
Oh, that's annoying.
right, right.
So you can't use ults?
You can't use their ult when you copy them if you're playing as Echo. At least that's what I'll try again to see again, but that's what it looked like. I ulted quick because I was like, all right, we're gonna save it, we got this, and then it like the other
Yeah, I was gonna
team.
say it's pretty useless for us.
Yeah,
There's no way. I gotta try that as well.
I'm at 50. I'm gonna try again. I'll see
Okay.
if I get an ult. 'Cause, Lucio's ult was close.
There we
I
go.
just used them all.
Cleaned up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be really disappointing, but it would make sense because that would be a broken ult, to be honest.
Lucio? Lucio's pretty low. Back lane. They have a main now too.
Oh yeah, the Mei is killing me.
Reese is pretty low.
Purple
Nice.
orb on her. Nice.
Mei is down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lucia's flank. Oh,
Damn
there's
it.
a tire
Why?
there.
Why
Ow.
me?
Yeah, that was painful. That tire. I ate that.
I don't know why they're letting me play on top of them. I don't know how.
Yeah, you're killing it right now, Kimchi.
Something's happening. I almost have ult.
Stay alive, Lando. Stay alive.
No, I'm staying back.
Junkrat's up top. Just oh. Oh no.
Watch that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Watch that.
Yeah.
Dead. Fuck.
There we go. So the abilities I can use, that's fine.
The
to
main,
wait
no,
for
their
my
ults
music.
work. Their
Get in
Lucio
there,
just
guys.
ulted the same time you did.
He did? Oh.
That's what happened.
Okay. I was trying to figure that out because that'd be fucking super stupid.
Nice.
Did we finally get the Junkrat? Oh, sweet. How'd you get up? Oh, oh.
Party, party, party.
I can't crouch like this. I can do this.
Help.
One
Oh
shot.
my god. Oh my god. That
Oh,
was
that was
so
great.
scary. Oh shit, push in, push in.
Yes.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
Fuck your immortality field.
Team kill.
Nice. Oh wait, there's one more person here. Nice.
I was just wailing on him.
There you go.
There it is, there
Preemptive
it
team
is.
kill.
Oh yeah, no, I called that way early for a reason. You guys had that in the bag.
Oh hello, Junkrat.
I'll catch them.
Woo.
That's why Echo and Echo and Zenyatta, not Zenyatta, yeah. Bye.
Reese is pretty low.
Purple orb on her too. There we go.
Nice.
Nope. Sorry, May.
Watch out.
Where is he? Oh.
Gosh, wow.
Hit that moonwalk.
Overpowered Zen. Yeah, you got Echo. You throw Echo's alt fire, it charges up and blows up in their face, and then you have Zen come in with Discord and kill everybody.
Good combo.
Yeah, unstoppable there. That's a good 5-stack.
Lando, I'm trapped. Please stay there. Oh no
Alright,
no no!
You guys got it. We got it. We're good.
I forgot
Nice,
I could
nice,
fade out of my the traps.
Oh hell yeah.
She tried to move forward. And I was just fucking
Another
so
team
good.
kill. Oh.
Wow. Back to back.
Either we're good or they're trash. I don't know which one.
It's both.
Oh, no, we're good.
Get in
We're
there. Get in
good.
there. No time.
Stack,
There's a
stack,
tire.
stack, stack.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
That lasted a long
I
time.
had a 16
It did.
player kill streak.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Yeah, kill cam. Wow.
I didn't hear the tire.
What? How did the Orisa just not get hit by my ult? What the fuck?
She probably
She
had
was
the
hit armor.
invincible
You can
thingy.
counter it.
Yeah.
Does that actually not affect my ult? Because that is the most stupid thing
I
I've
hate
ever
it.
seen.
Yeah, it's not nice.
This is why I was.
Oh, very nice. Oh no.
Got him, got him.
Two people up top.
That's you.
Baptiste and Junkrat.
Hi, Junk.
Sweet. Hell yeah. Yes.
Taking so much damage.
Bye.
Oh.
I
Oh.
need a lot of healing.
No.
Blah 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 blah.
Overtime. Who's in there?
Come here, John. Good job.
Oh, too late.
New Echo
They were
main.
all there too.
Yeah.
I really like this character.
Yeah, I use Echo.
Wow.
Oh
you
no, what
deserve
did I
it.
do?
Wow.
19
Oh,
damage.
absolutely.
19
I didn't do
damage.
anything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Literally stay in one place.
Insane.
Thanks for the shield, Lando. I
I swear
appreciate
they didn't
it.
even notice you were
Welcome,
right next to
welcome.
them.
Oh, you just
Tickle, tickle,
pop under
tickle.
him.
Wow. Look at the range.
That's funny.
Nice.
Let's go. What's
Very
up, Haiku?
nice. Nicely done.
That was awesome.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Says funny.
I have water.
You have
I have
water.
water.
Why'd you
What
say like
the-
you haven't had water for 7 centuries?
As I haven't had any
Hasn't.
water this week today yet.
Dog has been dehydrated for 4 years.
Feels like it. So when I'm at home all day and I'm not exerting any energy, I try not to drink like a gallon or 2 gallons of water a day. When I'm working, though, I have to. So I store a lot of water sometimes, and I'll forget that I need to drink. It's like all morning, I didn't have anything to drink until now. I just realized, I was like, damn, why do I feel so weird? Oh yeah, thirsty.
Makes sense.
Same thing with eating. Like I didn't eat anything today until just now. Save money, save food.
I'll be right back.
What the?
I'm supposed to be playing Diablo.
Haiku, how was your day so far? Who said what while I was gone?
Who the what now?
I said
Who
funny.
the what? Oh, you said funny? Damn. Would have never guessed you to say that.
Oh wait, I guess I don't have.
We're in a 3-minute queue right now, doing great.
Should I restart it?
Nah, let it go. We're
Let's see how
stuck
long
here.
it
I
goes.
want to make sure that we're stuck here.
Why? Why? Oh, I said that on mute. Ballsy, what's up? How's your day going?
Esperanza. Dude, I swear they say these map names different every single time I hear them. I swear.
Do they?
I swear they do.
Are you sure? I don't think so.
Swear. Oh, wait, we have a wife leaver on our team?
Bro, I thought you said wife lever.
No, that's what I said.
Wait, what? Why would you
I heard
say
wife
that?
beater.
That's his nickname.
Oh my god.
Life Weaver, the wife beater.
Yeah.
That's rude.
That's his nickname.
That's crazy.
He's not gonna be married for very long.
He's also canonically wanted in like 17 countries.
Yeah, Overwatch really messed with the characters. It really made them messed up. Like, thank you. Oh, he didn't come back.
Behind. Wait, one of our characters left.
No, CM, I think
CM?
went AFK didn't come back.
Oh
I think he said
no.
he'd be right back.
Oh, why didn't you guys tell me?
I wasn't sure.
I didn't think we'd get into a match in time.
Damn, should we leave?
Yeah,
No, I think
just
you
quick.
can rejoin.
No, someone else is already in here.
That's okay. They'll get a whole group again.
I don't know.
Nah, they'll. He's not back yet. Ooh.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm sorry.
What?
I started when I didn't know you weren't back.
Okay. No worries. Wait, how am I still in the group though?
I don't know.
You stay in the group. You just get booted from the match.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that food
Don't
talk got me hungry, so.
Oh, what'd you get?
I just got some pasta I made for lunch. Chicken Alfredo.
Ooh.
All I can eat is chicken and fish now.
Yeah, same. I love fish.
Oh, I don't know how to use my ult. I'm so sorry.
Let me watch Kimchi. Where are you?
No, don't. I don't even know how to
Amazing
use this.
gameplay.
Like they're hiding.
600 hours of Overwatch.
I don't know how to use this character.
Wow.
Honestly, playing Valorant has made me
They're
like
trying to weave your
much more
heels.
aware in this game right now too. Like I look at this and I'm like, this is really easy.
You know what? He's missing. Okay. No, he'll cover the flank.
The universe.
couldn't get away from him.
Wow.
The Reaper is all.
No. Oh, you're gonna play Reaper too?
Yes, he's a good counter to Winton.
Oh yeah, he sure is.
Immortality field.
Oh, thank you.
What a bitch.
I had to leave. I know hell.
Wow, he really used that on you?
And I was the
He's done
only
with
one
both
who
of us.
I
died.
know.
I thought Fatal got picked, but I got picked. Sorry.
That's insane.
Can I run faster? No, I can't.
Nah, you can jump really high though.
God, that Mercy Reaper combo.
There you go.
disgusting.
Fly, Baptiste,
Up top.
fly.
That's just not that bad. She had the ult to keep him up.
You back off.
Nice.
Nopies.
Oh yay, Kirby. Kirby's so cute.
Kirby.
Oh fuck, he was asleep. Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
She's just in the middle
Oh
of it.
fuck. Oh my god. I don't know what to do.
Oh, no.
There's nowhere to run.
Winton down. Fuck! The Naana literally has no HP, dude.
I really don't know how to use this ult.
I will get mine.
We're in the corner. We're cornered here. We can do
He's trying to
this.
flank
Oh
us.
fuck! I accidentally just
Get him,
canceled that
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, shoot through that thing. Or not. There you go. Yeah. Shoot that Mercy down.
Watch our flank. There's a Reaper.
Oof. Yeah. I was paying attention.
Where did they go?
They came from behind.
I just got
Wait.
slept. You're fucking kidding me, dude.
I want to go back to the third person view. What the heck?
Oh my gosh. That Reaper is actually crazy.
Yeah.
I should switch.
Oh no.
I should have healed.
Yeah. There was too many people. So
He's getting
let's go,
his
Sigma.
ult
Come
like
on, Sigma.
way too fast.
Let's go.
Oh my dude, I'm dead. We're gonna lose is what that means.
That
No.
What?
What?
Where did that go? What?
I'm dead.
That has to be like the tiniest
Yeah,
peak
right.
ever.
Ooh.
He plays Valorant. He knows his angles.
Right? Right? Oh, GG.
Damn. Can't do it without GCM.
Damn. I'm on my way, don't worry.
We held that really well.
Yeah, no doubt.
This is where you killed Sweet? No way.
His name is literally I don't play of the game.
Yo,
Wow.
I'm saving that. That's ridiculous. No way.
That's
does that
play of the
count.
game.
That's crazy.
It did Sweet wrong.
That's awesome.
He's saying it's awesome.
He's like, I love this. I'm gonna save it.
I'm gonna
How-
repeat that.
We're here to have a
Watch
great
real
time, that's all.
carefully. That's gonna be a good clip.
Did you know 51 is divisible by
By
17?
I just saw the
What
tweets
is
earlier
that
today.
bullshit? What is that bullshit? My head hurts. Trying to think about it. Somebody type that.
Wait, why is that such a big deal though? It's 17 times 3.
That just feels wrong.
Really? I don't know. That's so random too. I saw that tweet today. I was like, okay. But yeah, it is.
It just doesn't feel right. Like when you look at the numbers, you know?
I guess.
He doesn't believe me.
I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. I'm just gonna.
It was just like
agree.
a tweet today.
Oh.
51's divisible by 17.
It's like a hey, just to let you know.
Yeah, and everybody was just like liking it or relating to it, and I was just like, okay.
It's very strange.
Yeah,
I suppose.
this is what happens when things get boring.
Right. Start doing math.
Right.
Math is great. What are you guys talking about? No, I'm the only
need
one.
this.
Okay, got it.
I let the computer do all my math for me. I need this Echo skin, the doll one. This
The
one's pretty cool.
ragdoll, yeah. Scary
Victorian.
looking. I swear I have more hours on Diva than this.
Yeah, I made a new account for Overwatch 2.
Oh, you
It's all-
did?
Mhm.
New email?
That means you didn't
Yeah,
transfer
'cause I remember
over
when you-
everything.
I had to like connect my phone number or something. It was like a requirement now. And then they
Mhm.
changed it, so I just stuck with this account anyway.
Well, I'm thinking if I could make a new account because that's why I got on the Switch. I made a new account
Oh
with
god.
the Switch, so I have a new one on the Switch. But if I can make a new one on the PC with just my email again, then I might do that to refresh my reset my RR or whatever SR. 'Cause that's the one reason why.
Where
I
do you
stopped
see the
playing.
SR?
You don't anymore.
Oh, okay.
They don't. The Overwatch doesn't show it anymore. I think you have to get maybe there's some software something that you can find.
Yeah, wasn't
to-
it like Overwatch.gg or something?
I don't know, honestly. I never kept track of it that way.
Gotcha.
I never really cared about it.
Same. I was never a competitive guy in here.
I
Only
know I was
48 hours.
super competitive. I just didn't care about the SR and
Oh.
the MR, R and that shit because I was stuck in bronze. I was like, I don't care because I can't get out of here.
I think when I played with a solid team, we went to Diamond. But
Oh wow.
Yeah, nice.
But you had to have a team though. Like you have to
Solid
have
team,
yeah.
dedicated. And if you were stuck in bronze, you had to. It was like a season it would take you, or a season and a half, just to get into silver, and it was tough. But I
That's
didn't even
fun,
start
though.
playing competitive until later in the game, like halfway, maybe almost 3/4 into the life of the game. Like,
You're talking about Overwatch 1.
yeah, Overwatch 1, yeah. Like I was always arcade and whatnot. Like comp didn't come around until I was like, all right, I'm getting bored now. Let's up this and see what happens.
Hmm.
What do you guys think I should be as tank? Pick somebody for me.
I'll make you play something you don't play.
There's only one. There's only one.
Zarya,
I
Zarya,
know,
Zarya.
that's what I was gonna say, no.
Zarya it is.
Yeah, let's try.
Hey Quiz, how's it
I'm
going?
gonna play Soldier again. See how they.
That's not a water redeem though.
I think Soldier
And I just drank water.
Zarya are a dope combo too. Let me
Gengi.
Soldier? Yeah, I'll give you a little bubble.
There's pizza. Who wants
We
a
get the
piece of
pizza.
pizza?
Nice.
Who wants a piece of pizza?
Pizza.
Where, right?
Oh,
Oh.
I might have
What
exploded
You
it.
ate it. You ate it.
I'm sorry, I exploded it with my foot.
course
I
you did.
fucking kicked it in
You
two
put your
pieces.
foot in it? Oh my god.
Kicked up.
Yeah.
We were saving that for
I'm
later.
so sorry.
It's
My
pizza
bad.
with
Gotta kick him, no
pepperoni
joke.
and a special ingredient, toe jam.
Oh, my bad.
To your west. Oh, they're doing their worst.
Like, oh, the tank has to rush me. That's funny.
A sweep. I'm taking a nice little whack. There we go.
Hanzo's?
Ouch, ouch.
I'm not hitting any of my shots.
Is this New York City?
I don't think so. Oh no. Kill the Anna.
It's Midtown. I think this is.
Not sure where this is.
Lando's a pro Genji player.
That's my new meme right there. Pro Gengi player.
You guys ever played Genji Ball?
Yes.
No.
I'm a
I've never
god
done
at it.
but
I'm a god at it.
I know it's popular, that's why I was wondering.
Is it like Lucio Ball?
No.
Sigma down. Oh, I'm down. I'm up again.
Oh, at her expense.
Oh my god.
She revived me.
I'm
Don't
dead.
put me asleep, please.
I'm alive
Ow.
again.
I just got headshot.
Yeah, about that.
Well,
Serpentine. Serpentine.
We'll get this.
group up. I'm coming, Nick. Uh-oh, dragons.
He got the... I'm not going to even try to attempt to say it.
Makadeki Yoko out.
Oh.
Gotta heal right on you.
Thank you.
There you are.
Mercy's Discord.
Oh shit, watch out for the tire. Stop throwing rocks at me.
Mercy
No,
has
the
Discord again.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, be sweet, go
Give me the
ham.
trip.
Go ham, be sweet.
Nice.
Be sweet,
Love
single
being
handedly
Let's
won us that
go.
point.
Yeah, love aim.
Hey, I healed him too.
Oh yeah. No, the
Damn.
heals is what did it.
Damn.
Kimchi too? That's for Kimchi too.
Damn. No. I'm sorry, I kicked the pizza.
Yes, this is why you're not getting praises. You kicked the pizza.
I kicked the fucking pizza, huh? That's all it took.
All it took.
Oh god,
Get
that's
outta
too
here.
real. That's hella New York,
shit.
right?
I was like, where's the siren coming from? This is Chicago.
Ow,
Oh
my shoulder
no!
Get him.
was I being revived? Yes,
Yes.
I was.
Midtown. Midtown's gotta be.
Let's go switch characters.
How am I on
I gotta
fire?
figure out which city this is based off
Just
of.
terrorize him, come on. There we go.
Terrorize. Okay, I'm pushing up with you.
Midtown.
It's
This
working,
is New
it's
York.
working.
Midtown Tunnel is in New York.
Oh, is it? Oh, maybe it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trapped,
the
I'm trapped.
train
No!
I'll give you a shield. Oh shit, never mind.
You need the shield.
Get him right here.
I have 5 health.
This is what they worked on for 3 years straight. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna shit on this game as much as I can.
Oh wow.
Dude, I'm trying to hit this Mercy, but she keeps getting her stupid fucking support passive.
Oh, I got the Hanzo.
You guys are really silly together, just saying.
Woo.
I can't. Yeah, I'm just a little sweaty right now, I bet.
Oh my god, I'm just running around everywhere.
I got you. Heal. On the ground.
Yes. No, not the dragon.
Watch the dragon.
Watch out for the dragons. Just casual.
What's that,
Oh, you freaking revived me.
Ow, I just got fucking hit with a rock and then
that's
launched
double
into
drag.
I
the
like the idea
trash
there, though,
can.
Kimchi, though.
I kicked her with
there
my
we
toe.
go, yeah. The pizza, the Moira, everybody's getting split.
The movie Double
Oh no
Dragon.
no 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 no! Oh fuck!
Oh, wow.
Dude, that
It
was so
appears
funny.
We are all dead.
What a dick. No.
That was actually pretty funny.
Here's that death has come upon us.
I got him back. I'm trying not to enjoy this game.
Game's great.
Nah, I'm really starting to like it again. It kind of sucks.
Oh god.
What is happening in there?
I know, a lot of craziness.
Oh!
My death,
Oh!
I'm
my
leaving.
death, my
Scary.
execution was happening in there.
You guys have fun over there?
Having a great time. Bring it on. Someone kill that damn Mercy.
Where's she at? Got her.
She's almost dead. Almost. There we go. All right. Bro, stop pulling me, and I do not like you. Oh.
Oh no.
Moira ult. Moira ult.
Trying to distract that Junkrat.
We need our mercy, you know? That's rough. Hella New York? Water, there's none left. You can't redeem water. Ha 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 ha. I am fully hydrated. Unable to redeem.
Help me! There's a roadhog targeting me! Help!
You should just always assume the Roadhog is targeting you.
He's low, he's low, he's low.
It's go time.
That hog is mean.
He has not died. I just want to say he has not died.
No,
Just
he has.
Not
I
once.
got him pretty low.
Wait, really?
The hog,
Yeah.
I don't think he
Oh,
died.
there we go.
once.
Nice. That's all we
Oh my
needed.
God,
Yeah, let's
literally
fix that.
took
I'm
the
trapped.
entire
I'm
team.
trapped.
Nice.
Mercy has her ult. Oh no no no!
He's
Oh,
revived!
he's alive
The
again.
dragons. She
Oh my
revived
God,
the.
the
Yeah,
dragon.
right away. Right away, too. Sorry, I got
Oh,
you covered.
revive, I'm back, never mind.
I got her.
Revive.
She's dead. Oh no,
Oh,
not
no,
no
no.
fires in the holes.
Not again.
Me and my
Not
tiny little
again.
feet. No, I'm trapped. No 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 no.
It's okay, it's okay.
No 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 no.
Falcon
You
King.
tried.
Simply tell dude to stop targeting you. Easy peasy.
Yeah, just put your hand
True.
up. Stop.
Just stiff arm him.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, wait. What can I do?
Ready?
I can switch.
It's oh wow. Put all
Get
of
in
those.
there, kids. Yeah. Oh, really?
Lead us, Lando.
With what army?
Victory, victory. You said. I heard it.
Oh, he died. Oh, I'm
I'm
dead.
Holy sh-
Alright, I have to switch. I can't.
I have switched so many times now, and I've done shit as all of them. So.
It's the
Are you playing?
Hanzo's really good, too. Let's just group up.
Yeah, I think we need
We're
to
trickling
push
in.
together. We had too much momentum and then we lost it. We need to counter the
Yeah,
Junker.
let's focus up again. Stupid trap.
I got their tank on me if you want to
Alright,
push.
Hanzo's dead.
It's fine.
Another trap. Are you kidding me?
They just messed up.
Oh, she revived the Hanzo.
Too slow.
Good job,
Nice.
good job, guys. I got the Junkrat.
She's almost dead.
No, never mind.
Somebody get this Mercy? CM.
Oh,
Fuck.
got the mercy.
Got
Nice.
the junk.
Their movement is too good. I cannot hit them.
Got the dragons.
Nice.
No, I walked into them.
Oh.
Ow.
Decided to pet the dragons.
I need to heal myself somehow. I can't. How am I still alive? Who the fuck knows how? Yeah.
Oh.
Scared. Oh, there's a heal.
You confirmed your death?
16 seconds.
Give it a little lag.
Wait. We got 10 seconds. We can push in a second. I'm gonna go top.
We need to clear a path.
I'm on it.
Oh no. Should have saw that coming. Goddamn. Oh.
My face
Oh,
was
God.
deleted.
Yeah.
You guys did so good.
I was up in the sky.
No, I tried to stay on point. Give us an extra second, but fuck.
Nah, you're okay.
Damn.
No, I have
That's
my
how you're
doing so well.
ult.
That Junkrat read us really well. It's hard to get him too. When the Mercy started pocketing him.
Y'all had us in the first half.
Yeah, no fucking no. Oh, it's his first one
The
too.
rubber ducky floaty.
After that, it was cookies.
All downhill. Yep. Cookies.
Cookies sound so good right now. Oh, yeah. But like for real though, like actual.
Yeah.
I need some actual cookies now. I don't have any. I can make some now. More cookies. Oh, you guys broke the cookies. They're gone.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's no more. It won't let it. It won't go anymore.
Just twice. That's it. Just 2 cookies. I went to 7-Eleven yesterday to get water, right? I ended up getting the Petridge Farm cookies because I love them, and the thin and crispy ones. And I forgot that I had a box of cookies from Stop and Shop. But I have 2 boxes.
So you just
of cookies.
cookie like
I'm
have
all cookied
hella
up.
cookies. Oh my goodness.
I can spare some cookies.
Cookies sound so good. I mean,
I miss Stop and Shop. Are you on the
what
East
the
Coast?
hell is that?
I am, yeah.
I knew it. I used to live in New York, so they had
Yeah,
that there too.
yep. I'm in New York. I live on Long
Oh,
Island,
nice.
the middle.
Oh, I used to live in Long Island too. No way.
Yeah, the West Babylon.
I used to live in Garden City.
Okay, yeah. Yep. Garden City's nice. I'm trying to get out of New York though. It's too expensive.
Yeah, I'm in Chicago.
I love the state. Oh, Chicago. Yeah. I love the state. It's great, but and like Long Island itself, not necessarily the city itself, but. Nah.
Chief, you live in like the
It's
most
too much
expensive
money.
area. Long Island's like the most expensive out of New York.
It's only because of New York City. If you start to go out to eastern Long Island to the middle where I'm at, literally, it's the least expensive right now.
Yeah, Long Island shouldn't be that expensive, from what I remember.
Well, the
California's
city is,
expensive.
Oh,
California is altogether, yeah. So like New York's interesting because you have the city, which
I
is
do wanna move to
mega
Cali.
expensive.
Yeah.
You have the boroughs, which is like, depending
Even
on which borough
Brooklyn,
you're in,
yeah.
you're gonna have poor and rich. It's crazy, but most of it's cheap, right? Then you have the middle where I'm at, which is kind of a little bit more expensive but still cheap. And then right after me is the eastern where you get to the Patchogue Hamptons and East Hampton, like where all the celebrities live. That then it blows up again in price. So it's like 3 sections. Pick one. I want to move to like North Carolina or Georgia. That or go inland.
I live in like upper, like all the way like in the actual like middle of the state, and it's pretty cheap here. It's not that expensive to be honest.
Where?
Like literally dead center of the state.
Which state?
New York.
Oh. Like New York State. Like
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I love New York State itself. I go camping up there frequently in the spring.
Yeah, I live in like the dead center. It's pretty cheap up here.
Well, the city for years have been trying to raise your prices,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm glad that New York State itself has said no, go away. Like,
No, we're literally chilling. Well, I haven't even seen this
What
map.
is
This one's
this
brand
map?
new.
it's new.
This one's brand new. I haven't seen this one
Beach,
before.
beach.
Oh, I'm Tank Doomfist. The game put me on Doomfist. I'm playing Doomfist.
Oh, I have to play hero challenges to unlock the new heroes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have no idea how that
you
works.
have to win 35 support games and play support. Or
Okay.
Oh,
That's cool.
this is cool. This looks really pretty.
They changed the basketballs to coconuts. I would hope that you know this.
I didn't notice because I didn't see. Let me see. Oh, that's cute.
They're coconuts.
Do they still make a basket and do the same thing, or is it a
Yeah,
different
but
thing?
I can't. I suck at making baskets.
I can't make a basket either.
The new map.
Is Seaman the doggy? Where was he? The god's son.
This
Yeah.
is nice.
The dog.
I'm gonna say the dog. Same thing.
Oh, can I just stay here?
Right?
This is literally came out in this update.
Oh my god, we're gonna get destroyed by the sky. We need to switch. And fast.
I am going to die.
Yeah, well,
I'll
the sky
switch
is
heals in a
basically
second.
going to
I'm
kill
too
us.
slow.
Yeah.
It's an instant switch.
I can't play Diva.
Yeah.
Need to play Chunky. Chunky Queen will do good. This map's interesting because it's just like a giant area with like no cover. So kind of sucks.
I think that's why they're doing aerial.
I miss my knife.
It's just me and you, Lando, if you want to come back.
That's fun. I got this.
Okay, I guess I'll push up with you.
Oh shit.
It worked somehow.
Nice.
Down.
Oh my goodness, that Diva's solo.
Oh yeah.
They slowed Lucio down. Like, it forces you to switch to his speed to move faster when he's in his heal mode.
What is CM doing over there?
I'm just chilling.
He's dying.
Let me live.
Yeah, let's run away from that.
Oh.
I tried.
I got
Thank you.
TP'd. I'm EPing. Oh my, I just got ulted.
Oh fuck, I need a way out. Oh no.
Lord. Oh. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Woo.
Trying to get used to her abilities again.
Over here.
What's her E do? Oh, that's like a little booth thing.
Oh no, bad idea. Bad
Oh
idea.
my goodness.
Oh, I
No,
just got
babysit me for a little
one
bit.
tapped as a fucking tank. I don't know what to say.
No. Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? I
Sorry.
hate Echo so much.
I don't even know what happened. I was retrieving. I hit my knife retrieve button 4 times before it came back.
They're everywhere.
This is a difficult
We'll
map.
get them this time. We'll get them this time.
Of course we will.
Switching to,
We're just gonna do so much better. We doing good though.
Switching to Reinhardt.
With that many projectiles?
Shield.
Just shield the turret.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Hey Ori, how's it going?
All right. Come on.
Hey,
Oh,
I pushed up before.
Oh god, guys? What in the hell? What was the
You
plan
see,
here?
I pushed up too far.
Yeah. You think?
No,
I mean, I was with you, but that Echo got it.
It's a great map for Farah.
You just got home. Yeah, I don't know if I can. How's
On it
work?
down. I'm anti-healed.
Your healers
Okay, we
aren't
need to
there
stop going in
anyway.
2 at a time.
Yeah.
Nah, B-Sweet was there.
Yeah, it was your second.
I got
Good
this.
stuff.
I'm gonna go Roadhog. Easy dub.
That actually will help. It sucks that you
Out of
can't
it
really
too?
play Reinhardt anymore.
Oh god.
Why not? I love Reinhardt.
No, you can, but it's tough. I was playing him earlier.
What did
and
they change
it's
about him?
So squishy.
Oh.
His shield's lower. He hits a little less, I think. But it's more so that people know now. And Reinhardt really
Nice.
hasn't changed.
Get out of
So-
here, Mercy.
They all know to
Yeah, I
group
got
up
no
and
healing. I need healing.
his
My
armor is
heal
weaker
got
too.
cancelled.
CM, so
Oh, okay.
I can only heal so
Yeah.
much though.
No, my heal got cancelled. That's why I was asking. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed.
I
Fuck.
should try to go Mercy. Heal orb.
Oh shit, this is OP. Fuck this shit.
I'm dead.
Oh my god.
I just ate that whole ass.
Have a lovely lurk.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
I was about to say, Kimchi, as soon as that goes down, you are dead.
This playback is so fucking funny. Oh my goodness, that's funny.
Fuck, I didn't get the mercy.
I need a switch. I don't know why I keep playing this character. I didn't mean to throw it that far.
Go, go, go. Yeah, it's perfect. That's literally the perfect spot.
Oh fuck.
Nice.
I have to switch. hot chocolate time. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I think I'm gonna make some popcorn. Make some
I'll get the
popcorn.
hot chocolate. I
Snacky
want some.
snacks.
I get tickies.
Yep.
Give me the tickles.
But
Oh, my bad. Here.
not everyone knows what
Okay.
tickles are.
Heals, heals.
Sweet knows what tickles are.
Oh my! I just got.
How did
sleep, so
you-
I couldn't get behind the wall.
How did you?
I got slept, so I couldn't get behind the
Oh,
wall
that's
in time.
Team?
Take some of this justice.
Yeah. Nice. Sorry, Echo, you suck.
Oh yeah.
Get this Mercy, please.
Oh no.
Try.
I'm gone to the left.
That's gotta
Why
hurt.
did I use
Hanzo?
that?
Hanzo?
Hanzo.
Good
Easy
job,
dub.
Joe.
Easy dub.
What is okay? What is that?
That's my
Whoa.
heel. That's my E.
Calm down with that.
How else am I supposed to drink the healing juice?
A little.
At least it's not like Ballsies. Oh my god,
I'm getting
Ballsies
baited.
was
Getting
so fucking bad that it got clipped.
Yeah, Toolsies is terrible.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I
How are
can't-
you staying alive right now?
I know I can't hurt myself in the spawn anymore.
Well, also, how are you staying alive in general? Wait.
What?
Go fast. Gotta go fast.
I am too slow. I'm leaving the area.
What's
I am too
this
slow.
place?
This is really
Wow.
cool.
Where are they coming from?
Oh yeah, this is the opposite side of the.
Oh, they got mad.
There's a hole of death down in the middle.
Yeah. Careful for the hole of death.
They are dead. Oh no, I'm dead.
See ya. So.
It's a
Nothing about
bounce
2 points?
pad. It's a bounce pad in the middle.
Is
I
it?
forgot to
Or
do
is
that.
it just
It's a, no, look, watch. Whee!
Oh my god, that's so cool.
It's a bounce pad, but the
You
sides
said
are
death.
death. The sides
Hey, you
are
can't. You
death.
can't. Yeah. Gotta be careful.
Get him.
Word.
Oh, there's so much in the middle. Don't do that again. See him?
You put me to sleep, okay? I killed a soldier though.
Oh, you're
Aw, man.
anti.
Oh my goodness, I'm so dead. I used my heal while anti-healed. Fuck.
Oh, that doesn't work anymore.
No, they changed that a while back.
That's their point now.
Yeah, they got it.
That's alright, we got it to 50. That's good enough. They can win it back and win this easy.
We have any ulties?
At
I'm at
80
61.
Ah! You missed
Oh
all
boy.
of this.
Push. Heal orb on point. Sleeping.
Wake up.
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Not good.
Let me heal!
Yes.
I took the D ball and ate it. I was
You
dead
took
anyway.
it and ate it?
Yeah, I ate it. It was delicious.
Get out of here, Mercy.
Can we get the? Yeah. Thank you.
They ulted, I grabbed it and just ate it. It was delicious.
I got my ult. Next push.
I was tired of the Mercy, so I ulted her.
You solo ulted her?
Yep.
I'm dead.
By 20 rockets into her.
All 20 just for you, baby.
Oh!
No.
Yeah, I was distracting them. You guys got it.
There's a soldier.
Oh,
Help! Ow.
Lando?
I got booped back out from onto the point. I don't know who did that, but
I died. Somehow I have 8k. Oh, their Mercy has 14k healing. That's actually crazy. It's a lot of healing. That means you guys are doing amazing damage.
Why I had to alter. Oh,
I accidentally hit it, so I said fuck it.
There's two
Good
on
push.
you, man.
Oh my goodness, I can't move. I'm lagging.
Honest?
Back.
Heal, you fucking idiot! Oh my god.
Oh,
Point by you,
yeah.
by you.
Capturing it.
Oh god,
Aimbot,
don't die.
aimbot, he's aimbotting.
Oh no!
Ouch. Freaking guy.
Oh my god, so close.
The fucking Mercy.
Hide.
He ulted me and missed again.
You lose? Thanks. Both dead, healers, nice. You guys got this.
Heck yeah. Heck
Good trade-off. That was
We're gonna go fast. Let's go fast.
Oh,
Let's push up,
yeah.
push up,
Oh,
push up,
yeah.
push up,
Oh,
push
yeah.
up, push up, all the way up.
Oh yeah.
Made a bully?
What? No.
Kimchi bully? What?
Never.
No.
Never. Never mean. Never that. No.
Unholy bull. I have no clue who's playing this.
That's a scary skin. That's really weird.
Yeah.
It was when
I
they
really
copied you, be sweet.
Oh.
Wow! I had to cap that. That was
That
crazy.
was so mean.
That's why they made Echo.
Okay, one more.
To counter, Farah.
Yes, make some popcorn. Put some pumpkin in your hot chocolate. Dude, pumpkin hot chocolate kind of sounds fire. No?
We've been playing
No.
for 4 hours.
No. 4.5, yeah.
Oh my lord.
That's how long my streams normally go for. I lost 2 followers today.
What?
Good riddance.
Yep. Whoever
And
those
how
2
many
followers
did you
are.
gain?
0.
Oh no, you didn't break even.
Imagine not breaking even. It's fine.
Imagine playing over Valorant.
The switch.
Damn.
It's okay, I'll burn myself.
You gotta switch it up, you know what I mean?
Always.
Did you get back into Valorant yet, CM?
Negative.
Nah. It's hard to play when you don't have like a group to like either help
Yeah.
teach you some things or just play in general. I feel like I get
We'll
nervous
actually
when I
play
play by
tonight.
myself.
When you guys get off of this.
We're gonna do scary movie stuff, so
Ooh.
yes. We're gonna watch the Ju-on episodes 1 through 6. Gonna take about 3 hours.
What are you gonna watch?
Ju-on, it's like the
Ju-on.
it's like the origins,
The original of
the Grudge.
the Grudge.
Origins of the Grudge.
Oh, wow. I've never heard of
Yeah.
that.
Like, so Ju-on came out first, and then The Grudge was adapted from that story.
So it's Ju-on, the Curse, the 2000 it was in 2000, and then the Grudge 2 in 2003, and then Origins is the newest.
Wow,
Wait,
I
there's
didn't
a
know there was so much
survival
lore.
game? Oh hell no. This
Yeah.
looks so fucking scary on the Wii?
On
Out
the
of all of
Wii?
the things?
On the Wii?
The Wii.
Yeah, on
Unreal.
the Wii.
On the fucking
Hello? I
Wii.
need to get this. I have a Wii. We're gonna play it.
I have a Wii.
I'm gonna fucking play it.
On
Go to
the
dust that
Wii.
whole thing off.
On the Wii.
Look at the lobby chat real quick. It's on the Wii.
No, you're kidding. No, I refuse to
I gotta
believe
buy
that
it.
this is on the fucking Wii.
What the fuck? Hold on. Ain't no way. Hold on.
What the fuck? Wait, it's not even the Wii U. It's just the Wii.
Yes, wait. Look at this next screenshot.
The
Okay,
original
ready?
Wii.
Look at this next screenshot.
Oh, fucking
Wait, where are you posting this?
It's in the lobby chat.
$100
Yeah.
for it on the Wii.
Apparently, I didn't know they did scary games on the Wii. What the fuck?
Is probably so rare, and that's
Were you able to
why.
find it?
No.
Sam? Oh, just go to the
The lobby voice chat.
Oh, sorry. Stream voice chat. Chat. Sorry. Oh shit. What the fuck? That's hella
Messages aren't loading
expensive.
for me right now. What the heck?
Oh man.
Messages failed to load.
I'ma blame your Discord crash. Wait, I don't think I've played this either.
What's this map?
Mhm.
Where are we? Oh, this is a pretty common one. It's not bad.
The way you say it's not bad makes me feel like it's kind of bad.
You like the schmoot? Look at this schmin right here. Look at it. Look, ain't I pretty? Ain't I pretty?
Yes, you're very pretty.
Wait.
What's up? What am I
Oh,
waiting
we're
on?
defending. We're defending? What?
Yes.
Yeah, they're pushing the payload. Yep.
So why is the arrow...
It's going where the payload's gonna go.
No, they did stupid things.
God.
Somebody's
I got a
flanking.
ball coming in.
Flank.
Move back.
Oh no! I pressed
I
the
got him, I got
button. I didn't heal in time.
Keep going, you're good.
I don't think I should play Bab.
I'm almost out of heal.
Is it that scary?
Playing him?
I need help.
No, I'm
Oh,
just
it's a
not.
Wii game.
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to play it.
$500 for the Wii game. Easy, you know, just a small
One
loan.
copy left.
It's just a small loan, you know.
You know, just like half a Twitch payout's fine. I'm just kidding. It's never that. That's the falsest false. Oh, you are in there.
Got him. I got the Moira. Ah! My
Who-
body.
How
My
wild
body
would it
went
have been
flying.
if I got that res off?
So dead. Holy shit.
Whoever their soldier is, their sense is crazy.
What the? I just got one tapped by a Genji. What the fuck? Oh, he just
Really?
triple shot me.
Oh yeah, I'm back away.
Nice.
How I
Oh,
survived
what
that.
the fuck?
No, no, no. I'll defend you guys. Ah.
I have no idea how I survived that. I was in a room with all of them.
Ethical healing? She said. The fuck is this bitch on?
She's talking to Moira.
Nice, nice.
Oh, let's
Oh,
go.
is she?
Very
Get outta
unethical
here.
healing.
No way, this
I
guy's
see,
deflecting
I
my
see.
hammer hits.
He's
Wow.
deflecting your hammer.
Oh shit!
Freaking Genji, yeah.
They changed that shit then. That's
No,
crazy.
it doesn't.
No.
It doesn't reflect damage. It just. It
Yeah,
just
just-
does
Oh.
He just was pressing the
He
button
got me
for
a
it.
second. I'm like, what?
Come on, I have a
Fuck
giant
that.
hammer. You have a little katana.
Broke it.
Oh god.
Oh, he's in.
I'm in. I'm in. Oh!
I tried.
He's dead.
Oh.
He's dead.
I don't know how, but I pulled that off in the
trapped
middle
Genji,
of them.
I got you. I accidentally trapped the Genji. I got you. Don't worry.
Oh fuck, the Genji.
No, no, no. Okay, I got the mercy.
That's all that matters.
Wait up, wait up, wait up.
Stagger
wait up.
them.
Kill 3 of them.
Lando, don't go in.
He's gonna go in anyways.
He
Like,
doesn't care.
he does
I
not.
can shoot. I ain't going nowhere, but I'm shooting.
I'm here, boys. Ooh.
We going in.
Ow.
Yes.
My head just got taken off.
Yes.
By a
Oh
Genji
yeah.
deflected fire
Good job,
slash.
Blitz begins. It's enough.
Aw. Oh shit, what are you? Hello?
Just committed murder in that corner.
Violent today.
I used my ultimate on the Zenyatta.
Hey guys.
Are you kidding? Well, I want to go up there too. Oh, never mind, I don't.
Yes, join the fun. Oh god, anti.
Where's the sights?
The sights are gone. I'm pretty sure they're dead.
Blinded him.
Oh, he's all the way in there, guys.
No.
He was dead. He was
Oh.
dead. Stupid Genji.
No.
Oh.
I tried. It's alright.
Save me, I have 40 health!
I'm in the mix.
Help!
Good to see you.
Help! There's a Genji!
You
I
got
killed him!
got
I killed him in death! Let's
Right.
fucking go! He stepped on my death mines and I killed him by that.
See, that's
my
fucking
God.
crazy.
Sorry, guys.
Bro. Let's go, Lando.
Nice.
Get him! Get him! He's all the way in again! I'm so dead! I'm so fucking dead! Help! How am I alive? I have 60 health. Please.
Where are you?
Oh, that's
I'm behind you.
Genji.
Say
That Genji's crazy.
I left him out. I'm gone. Ow! There goes
I
my
thought you were
fucking
ahead.
head.
Oh
No, I was
wait, they
behind
got
you. I
the.
wasn't about to push
Oh,
in that fucking
that's
pod.
why. That's why. I
They
was
got the
wondering.
footage.
Yeah, they got the.
Oh, God.
I was very confused for a second. Don't worry about it.
I also just want to make it known that our spawn moved back an actual foot. It went fucking nowhere.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit! Pick that up. Oh shit! Never mind.
Oh, God.
no!
Shield ups.
Ah! That reaction time is really quick. Her bomb is a little quicker. They definitely reduced her explosion by like a second.
Fuck! I hit my head.
Like actually, or
Yeah, I think they did. I'm gonna check because it definitely feels that way. Because every time she's bombed, I've missed it by at least a half to a quarter of a second. And I usually never get hit by her bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna go ult on you. Get out of here.
I don't know how we're doing this, guys. I'm fucking cannot.
Skill, obviously skill.
Mhm.
We're all diamond. We're just trolling.
This is the best way to play right here.
I'm gonna die.
Pro strats, pro strats. Ooh, I got him!
Oh no, I
He
died.
was inside the spawn. Oh.
He
gotta be a
he
little
used sights.
pissed.
Yeah, he used
Pushing him
sights.
forward.
What noise is
I
this
hit my
at?
head again. I hit my head again. Real bad.
No.
Wait, in real life? Oh, okay.
In game.
Please clarify.
I did.
Not
Please,
again.
please clarify whether or not I have to call an ambulance.
I want fried chicken.
Amberlands.
Okay, I don't know what happened. I have my ult. Don't worry, guys. I have the win button.
Get him out of here.
Help! I'm lagging. I can't even move my fucking ult.
You guys got it?
Help! I'm only running a Zenyatta.
Oh, I couldn't get to you. They're gonna get point again, unfortunately. No, we're doing it on purpose so we can get more kills.
Right.
Oh god.
Exactly. The proest of all strats.
I accidentally placed a mine when I died, and I just got to activate it, and I hit somebody with it.
I should have went Lucio. Could have booped him off.
Oh yeah. Ultimate's ready. Oh, that anti-heal.
Oh my god. Can we focus the Bastion, if possible?
We're gonna switch back. That was a.
So you see, I just got getting annihilated.
Yeah, you might
I
have to
trapped
switch
somebody?
to hit scan. Unless you can...
I'm doing so much damage. No, I'm not.
Yeah, they're melting through my shield right now.
Yeah, it's because they have
I don't know if it's
That's
scam.
just
Give 'em-
crazy.
Dang. It's okay. Well, that was fun, guys.
Screw this guy.
I know, he was doing the most. Look at that.
Wow.
I couldn't even get anywhere.
He had 36 kills.
Because of
Good
this.
game.
All he had to do was sit there. Hot chocolate for everyone. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, please,
Alright.
thanks.
Thank you guys for the games. I had fun.
The
Thank
games.
you.
That was really fun.
You guys have a good night. We're gonna do the scary movie night stuff in about an hour. If you guys want to join, if not, no
Sounds good.
worries.
Good night,
Alright.
guys.
Good night.
Later.
For sure. Alright, who do we raid? Who in the heck is still streaming right now? Who in their right mind would be streaming right now? Benji's playing Osu. We already raided Benny before. You're my only live person right now. I like mixing my own stuff into my hot chocolate. Like I'll put like cinnamon and brown sugar and chocolate. I just make it hella extra. I'm just hella extra, honestly. I'm so fucking extra. Yeah. We'll go ahead and raid out to... What game is this? Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid out to Benji. Alright, let's go make some friends, guys. /raid. Oh my god. I don't know how to type. Here is my raid message. I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Outlast trials. We'll probably do some Omega trials, so I don't know. We'll see. Alright, bye! Take care, everyone. See you guys later. I love you guys so much. I had so much fun. It's always so much fun playing Overwatch or whatever the heck games we play together. It's always great. Always a good time. I appreciate you guys. Bye! Bye! I'll see you guys in an hour. We have movie night. Bye, 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 bye.